Hi everyone! Welcome back for another session of Odyssey of the Dragonlords, played by the wonderful people of Light of Thylea. I'm your sometimes slightly deadly, but also hopefully sometimes kind DM David, and we're here with Polyhedra having some fun. Before we get into tonight's session, thank you all for the break last week. It was nice to have a birthday. Tyler, thank you so much for being so forgiving for us taking a week off to have some fun with that. I appreciate you. Tyler is also a phenomenal partner to play, Quiplash with. Fantastic compatriot with that as well. And speaking of Tyler, I think we have an announcement for the...
What if I just fall asleep right now?
For the community that he would love to make, because there's something fun coming up next Monday. Tyler, to you, I swear to God, if you sleep...
What if I just will myself asleep?
Isn't that what we do every night, though?
No, I'm one of those people where it takes me so long to fall asleep. It takes me like half an hour to fall asleep. And everyone else in my family, as soon as they hit the bed, they're just like... and I don't know how it works.
To me, sleep is always like, or sometimes when I have a hard time sleeping, it feels like I'm trying to, like I'm faking myself out. Like, oh, I'm asleep. I'm just gonna lay here. And then I pass out. It's like you fake being asleep until you fall asleep. It's weird.
Yeah, no, I get that. I totally understand what you're saying, because that is exactly what it is. It's like, if I just tell myself I'm asleep, I'll eventually fall asleep. What were we talking about? Oh, next Monday. It's Memorial Day, which is a very important holiday for people to remember our military family members. But in the US, it also means that the pools are open and you're supposed to cook hot dogs and hamburgers on the grill. So Monday, we're gonna do a Discord community backyard barbecue get together, overcooked game playing thing for Memorial Day.
Ain't but a thing.
And we're gonna hang out and we're gonna grill hot dogs like real Americans.
American. So yeah, if you want to hang out next week, please. If you're already in the community, just come to the events channel. If you're not in the community yet, head on over to discord.gg/Polyhedra and join the server. Talk to one of the CMs about how you can become a full vetted member on the community. As far as other nerd news goes, our resident trailer watcher Elena could maybe take the lead on that. Anything interesting, anything cool jump out this week?
The Rings of Power season 2 trailer dropped. I know what I'm talking about. And the final House of the Dragon trailer dropped, so that was exciting too. So if you don't like rings, you can watch dragons.
I did see that it was just the anniversary of the season finale of Game of Thrones a few days ago.
Mm-hmm. What would you say to the people, Elena, that may be dissatisfied with both the original Game of Thrones ending and therefore have trepidations about this second iteration of House of Dragons, and the people who are like, actually in the Thylea on page 32 it says, what would you say to those people?
I would say take the stick out of your ass and just enjoy what is on TV, because it's a good show and you'll like it. Also, if you don't like any of those shows, and if you really don't like it, go watch Bridgerton, because that's also out. So there's a lot of different genres that you can choose from.
That actually also doesn't follow the book.
Clancy, I'm gonna need you to calm down. I need you to calm down.
Still good.
Oh, no. I had something.
And if you don't like any of those shows, watch The Wheel of Time, because that show is also really good.
Unless you've read those books, apparently.
Yeah,
I was like...
Yes,
or, Halo's great if you've never played the games.
You know...
I
never thought
I'd do this. TV show if you've never played the game.
Just don't read. Stop reading. If you want to enjoy
the show, never played D&D.
Stop educating yourself and watch TV instead.
Oh my god. One last thing for me to throw out, do you all have anything else nerd related that's coming out? Anything to let the nervers know about? Also, how did this become a thing? Like, we
What?
do this every week, but why?
I
What, the
think it
nerd
was just
thing?
you wanting us to have something to talk about before we start
You
playing.
started it a long time ago.
It just feels like the right
Because-
thing to do, but I don't know.
Well, I think, God, so long ago. Do you know? We started playing like 5 million years ago
We did.
because I was
Approximately
looking
5 million,
through.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what I was looking through. I think maybe I was looking through a chat, but it was like this chat started this month of 2021, and I was like, what? Huh?
It's been a hot
Um,
minute. I mean, we are
My
on
oldest entry in my notes folder for this game is from February 6, 2021.
Speaking of Halo, this is episode 117. Hey, for the
I
you
don't know what
nerds
that
that actually
means.
care about that.
I
shit.
don't know what that
Hey.
means.
I wouldn't have gotten that if it weren't for the show because I've never played the games.
I read the books
I-
too. I'm one of those.
I
nerds.
played.
Master Chief's number.
I played.
That's Master Chief. He's Spartan
I didn't
100.
care about
He's
him.
child 117 that they put through an incredibly terrible process to become a super soldier contained within a super suit. That's pretty much the lore of Halo. It's kind of terrifying.
Okay.
Very
So they ripped
terrifying.
off Warhammer 40k.
You have to do to win wars.
Well, I have a vested interest in us going to, I think it's like 150 episodes because we do have a bet.
Oh right, we do have a running bet on how many
Oh,
episodes.
we gotta do a quick callback.
I don't remember what I think I
Oh.
said like 130 maybe.
I'm
Yeah, and
pretty
then I said
sure-
129.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Did I not pin it? Am I insane?
I don't
But I
think you
was gonna
pinned
say, I was gonna
Oh,
say,
it's
I
a
think
threat,
our,
it's a threat.
I think our what's happening in the Nerdiverse started because we didn't want to have an intro, like we didn't want to do a start of the stream intro, so instead
Yeah.
we just did what's going on in the Nerdiverse.
Bullshitting. It feels a little bit better. Elena is guessing 136 sessions. That is only 19 sessions away. Are we going to be?
Yeah, but there's people that are earlier than
There are people
earlier
that
than
are
me.
earlier than that.
Alex 150. It italicized even. So Alex is the one who's definitely gunning for
Yeah,
130.
150.
Jason
Yeah.
132. Tyler 130. So a little bit lower than Elena. We only have 13 sessions to wrap everything.
It could all end today.
Everything.
It could be
Y'all
over
put-
today.
Y'all Price is Right me, and that was rude as fuck. Price is Right me.
Clancy coming in at that 141. Pretty good number. Pretty good number. And then Damon has faith. Maybe
Damon has 9th level spells. Damon can guarantee a TPK anytime Damon wants.
Wow.
129.
Wow.
Yeah, Damon did
Hey,
Price is Right.
I will say, I will
Yeah.
make the rule that if you disqualify, or if you're disqualified, if you cause an end to the campaign that doesn't make sense with the story, that is shenanigans, and those shenanigans.
Why do you think I've been trying to play nice with my old family that I don't care about? So
Oh,
that there's
no.
a justifiable
No.
reason.
Oh no! It's so weird.
Clancy, no.
It's weird. Argenti just wishes on Jason's episode. Oh, I wish that everyone was
Everything was
defeated
dead.
and it's fine.
But
So,
Damon is
it's
in
fine.
at 129. So if you want to put in, oh Jesus, no, Jason, no, Jason. Jason also is not feeling particularly well today. But thank you so much for watching, Jason. Stop it. With that, as we're going to get back into it, last thing that I'll shout out for Nerdiverse news is Paizo is fantastic. Has been releasing really cool stuff. One of the things that is currently releasing is the Howl of the Wild, which if you're into bestial things, if you like to be a beast person in Pathfinder 2nd edition, this is the book for you. You can be a boar person, you can be a bear person, you can be a bear person who is with bear people, you can be
Tyler, you can be a bear person.
you can be a bear person, Tyler. Smolder bear. You could probably also have a spell that puts you on fire, and then you're literally a smoldering bear. With that in mind, though, it's really cool. There's also Starfinder Mechageddon. So if you... Wow, why did I say it like that? Mechageddon. If you are into
Make a
mechs...
get on.
Mechageddon. Bow, bow. If you are... If you are into that kind of stuff, fantastic, really cool, very, very Pacific Rim mechs fight kaijus on a world. So if you're into that, highly recommend. In any case, no more delaying. Let's get back into it. And as we get back into it, I think we all must remember, when practicing to make eggs, practice safe techniques. You spend some time.
What?
Hephaestus.
Listen, Darian,
Do you not remember this?
Darian's had time, and she just wants to lay eggs and start a
Oh,
family.
right.
That's all she wants to do.
No, I truly don't remember anything that's happened. It's
I
been
think
too
you might
long.
have just
Because we had
shocked
to
the
take a
EP out of
break,
Tyler,
so
though.
I've forgotten everything. Actually, I'm still EP.
As you all are spending time within the demi-plane, you know, Hephaestus had taken the Amazons as well as your mother, Daphne, off into other compartments, and you guys had enjoyed a very well-deserved soak within the conjured bath within Hephaestus's demi-plane. You ultimately were able to wish for your own rooms and retired there. Is there anything particular that you all would like to roleplay in terms of the impacts of what just happened, the attack on Aresia that you guys are going to participate in, anything of that nature? All right.
I don't know. I feel like I did so much last shit.
I remember what we agreed on.
Just a couple things, don't worry about it. As you guys spend time and sleep, you do all get your long rest in.
Yay. I fixed my bloody nose.
Everyone, except for Darian, gets a DM inspiration.
Because I have one? Is that why?
No, it's because you're not
Because
part of
you're not
the
special.
deal we made with the Fates when we got that.
Oh, yeah, no, whatever, I don't care. I was like, what?
It's because we don't like you.
Oh. Go back to sleep, Lyra.
No.
Shut up.
And-
we have to fight today. We have to fight the Titans today.
The worst part of being this high level of a wizard or a cleric, because I've been a high level cleric too, is after you take a long rest and you go, do I need to change any spells? Fuck, I have a lot of spells.
Also,
Spellcast
oh my god, I get
problem.
19 temp HP. I forget that happened.
In the morning,
Yep.
Daphne, you hear a knock upon your door. Hephaestus kind of...
Do you want me to get that?
No. I'll get.
Okay.
That's-
I can tell you who it is. Would that help with anxiety?
Yes.
It's your mother.
maybe I should... You know what, actually, I... and he just turns into smoke and disappears.
Oh,
Just change directions. It's still right.
Turn.
Again, doof, 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 a very insistent knock upon the door, Daphne.
Oh, that's right, she's got her makeup on.
Kill him.
Oh, that has gone. You have spent
Yeah.
longer than
Yeah.
hours. Seeming is bye-bye.
I know. I
Yep.
can't wait.
I like open up the door crack.
You kind of crack it, and your mom immediately starts pushing. Are you okay? Who is in there with you? Are you being attacked? She has like a fucking Makeda out and like starts to like put in there. Get the
Mom.
fuck off my daughter! Who the fuck is in there?
What? Hephaestus.
What?
What?
Oh. Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, like I haven't seen you naked before. I smeared shit off your butt and...
Mom.
What, a guy again? What, here's just a long shot. Just let me in. What are you
No.
being so proprietary for? Come on, just let me get in there.
My. It's so early in the morning.
All right. Listen. And she kind of like, you can feel her weight pushing up against the door a little bit, kind of talking through the slit. Hephaestus mentioned some stuff to me. And I don't know how to approach it. I've been meaning to have a conversation with you for a long time. Can we please just talk? Are we going to do this?
No, okay, fine. Alright. Like, close the door real quick and make sure she looks as okay as she's gonna look.
You walk over to the
Open
little
it.
wash basin and the mirror that Hephaestus has, and as you kind of kind of look upon yourself, you see just like the pale skin and kind of like the blackness that has started to recede, and it's getting closer towards the hand, closer towards the eyes. It is weird. It's like you are a very pale imitation of yourself. And as you look in the mirror, a little voice inside goes, "It doesn't matter. The way you look, the way you feel. It doesn't matter." And then the door goes up. "All right, I give you enough time." As Leto kind of walks into the door, and you see your mom kind of stop there for a second. Do it once over, do it twice over, and you can see her visibly swallowing the words that would have otherwise come out, as she just kind of gets a little bit stiff, walks over towards a little chaise at the end of the bed, and just kind of sits down. She crosses her legs as she still like considers you. "You're going to make me ask, huh?"
I mean, I could either word vomit to you, or we can start where you want to.
"Are you okay?"
No.
Is
Like,
this a
I'm-
curse? Can we take care of this?
No, it's not a curse. I, according to Helios, have broken my oath. And if I am not careful, I might end up like well,
Like who?
I only think of the guy. I can only think of Acostus. Not Acostus. What did he name his? Estor. There we go. Sorry,
Estor?
it took me a second. I'm gonna end up like Estor.
That is obviously not going to happen. Listen, I all right, I've read about this thing before. Argenti was good for that. He talked about this thing called atonement. Is that what we need to do? Do we need to atone for something? Is this how this works?
Pose.
Okay, then we're gonna get that together. Hephaestus! Oh, stop. It's not like... I know you're probably listening to everything we're saying. Poof! There's a poof of smoke suddenly in the room with you two.
I Leto.
Hi, Hephaestus. All right. You're caught up?
I heard my name. I have everything else suppressed. I just want to make sure
Everyone knows. All of his hands kind of go up in a
Oh my
very kind of
God.
just like affirming, defensive kind of posture.
you have your privacy. If I hear my name, I will come. But other than that, no, I'm not caught up.
Bye.
Hephaestus does understand. I've told him, at least.
Yes. So
Can we atone her? Can we help her? You are a god or whatever. Just fix her, okay? Can you help her? And he looks
Not
towards you.
something. It's something I'm working on. I don't know if he can necessarily just snap his fingers and fix me.
I could try. Should I?
If it's not going to drain your powers.
A little training and never hurt anyone. And Leto just gives him a flat look as he goes, no, not like Leto. And she just chuckles a little dirty.
Oh.
What? It is perfectly natural. I'm just glad that finally you found a good one instead of... Well, I haven't...
you know, I had time to think on the battlefield, and I know this is a bad time, but I don't know when else I'm going to bring this up, and we're in constant danger all of the time, and you in particular, so I never properly apologized for what happened with What's His Bucket. I put you in a position that you shouldn't have been in. And I frankly failed you as a mother. And for that, I am sorry, and I hope that I can do my own atonement in my own time.
We did what we had to do to survive. I was able to help how I could.
Thank you, but you shouldn't have had to do that. I am responsible for that, and I'm not going to let you take the blame for that. It is all you were ever good for. All right?
Okay. Sure.
Good.
All right. Okay, so I guess I don't really. I just use my powers as best as I can. Snap the finger. I think that's a good one. Just like snap the finger, do the thing. Okay, I like this. Okay, ooh, and you suddenly see there's just like a little bit of fire around, just like maybe hovering half an inch above his skin as he starts to collect divine power around him. The room incredibly gets warm and hot and bright as Leto's just like, I see what you see in him. As he kind of just looks towards you and he goes, all right! And all 6 hands snap. And you watch as Hephaestus is flung back like a rag doll, away from your body, towards the wall, crashes against it with a thumb, and falls down.
Gonna run to him.
You would, if you didn't find yourself suddenly standing on an oily black substance.
Oh no.
Everything around you is pitch white. A perfectly white sky. A black sun hangs high in the sky, not burning down with heat, but rather a cold that seems to seep happiness and excitement from you. As you look around on this weird pitch blackness below on your feet, you see your own reflection looking up towards you. And the ground is weird because it's pseudo-liquid and viscous, but it's shaped like the crooks and crannies of the valley that you're standing on. And as you look towards the edges of that, there are no trees, there's no flora growing anywhere. But as you look towards the edge, you can see what seems to be a crashing of red waves against the far off, miles away cliff sides. Red liquid just crash against this black, weird, liquid-covered, viscous ground that you stand on. And then suddenly you fall slowly down into the ground itself as the stuff starts to kind of consume you, grab you, and pull you under.
Oh. Good.
What do you do?
I feel like there's that moment of wanting to panic to live, but I think there's also still that voice that's just like, well, let it happen. Write it out. So I'm not sure if you want like a wisdom saving throw or something. Like see if she's.
You are in charge.
Light?
What would you like
okay.
to make, and how do you interpret what happens next?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go. Why not? She's been making such great wisdom saving throws this whole time, honestly. When it matters. I feel like this is a kind of big moment. Maybe 12 or higher succeeds, or what do you think, DM David? Give
Um,
me a number.
let's set a DC of 15.
Done. All right.
Before
When
we
it matters.
resolve this, Darian, you wake up as you clean your chakrams and oil them well, have your armor set up before you, the helmet that is set up there and currently suppressed on its darkness. You're cleaning things and you suddenly realize that upon one of the chakrams there's a little bit of a spider web and you're like, gross, what the fuck. As you kind of start cleaning it off, you kind of set it back down, you look away from it and then you're like, wait, what? And your incredibly sharp sight, like fucking eagle eyes, like fucking piercing into molecular microcosm, you look over and you realize that spider web is still there. And you're like, what the fuck? As you start to clean it again, it's gone. You look away, look back, it's still there. And as you grab it this time, the little strand of webbing begins to glow and begins to point towards the far wall of the room that you're in. It goes right into the middle of the wall, like it's just disappearing into it, but you're picking up this thin strand that is very familiar to you. There is no question in Darian's mind that this is like a strand of fate that Lyra so often spins.
I think after what happened in the pool with Lyra, I would follow it. I know.
Bitch, please.
I would follow it. I would, and I think when I get to the wall, I'm a little hesitant. Like, am I about to be dumb and just walk into a wall? But I'm like, all right, this would be a practical joke on me, and so I'll just like reach my hand to see if it goes through.
You do. And indeed, it does. It's like kinetic sand as it kind of like splits in front of your hand. But instead of turning into like this granulated sand, it turns into so many thousands of fate strands, just separating the place.
Okay. I'll hold on tightly to the one that was attached to my chakram, and almost like hand over hand, follow that strand so I don't get lost.
And you slowly pull yourself into the wall as you just like feel the strands kind of pushing away at your face, and you pull yourself deeper into what feels like an ocean of strands. Daphne, you feel yourself just letting go and descend down into the ground, the oily slickness starting to cover your body, caressing it like a moist slime. As it starts to get to your throat, starts to get to your chin, you finally go like, no, and you start to grab up. As you pull yourself up, it is like the ground is just attached and tries to drag you down, and with wet slurping noises, it pops off of your skin as you push yourself up, ultimately getting out of the hole that you were starting to sink into. Your hands are shaking as you're looking upon the ground. You are on your knees. You're not sinking anymore. And then you realize that the landscape has changed around you. You find yourself on what appears to be a relatively small, still oily, slick, black matter island. Except before you, some 60 feet away, you can see what appears to be 100-foot tall tree rising out of the ground. Its long, gnarled branches reaching for a dead white sky, completely leafless, utterly naked, barren, and uninviting. You see this dead, singular description of life before you, and as you look upon it, you feel nothing but nothingness. Your feelings are numb and dead and gone. As you look upon this thing, this dead tree, what is going through your head?
Oof. Well, now that I'm feeling nothingness, curious about the tree, because I imagine the only symbol that would even resemble this is of Thylea herself, so guess we'll go investigate. Because I certainly don't want to stand around where I'd nearly sunk down.
How do you go investigate?
Like get closer to the tree, I guess, first of all, and try to see if there's... because there's no foliage does not mean the tree is dead, something that I think she would learn from her time in a vineyard. It's more important to look at the roots and within the tree itself.
You do. And you see some of the roots have kind of like gnarled up and almost like creatures in the sea go up and down and around as it's kind of like sometimes goes in gnarled pathways, like roller coaster loops digging into the ground around. What gives you pause as you step closer, and I'd like you to make me either a perception or investigation check, your choice.
Darian, where are you?
I'm coming!
Okay, well, we'll make a... I said investigate, so we'll stick with it. We'll do an investigation roll.
Look at
I'm
that.
rolling hot tonight with these.
She is. Darian, as you're pulling through, you get the sense you're not able to breathe. Your lungs are starting to burn. You're pushing through these strands of fate as you're following the one that was given to you. And you are starting to just feel this burning sensation of your lungs desperately seeking more air. What is going through your head as you suddenly find yourself contained within what feels like an infinite wall pressing down? Trigger warning for our claustrophobic folks.
I think at first there's this sense of of true panic. Like maybe this is the Fate's way of doing something that they need to do to get me out of the way. Like this, because I didn't agree to it. Like I don't have the connection to them. Lyra's mad at me. Stuff but then I also think that I don't know exactly what their plan is, but I know that they have a plan. And I know that I'm a strong enough part of the Light of Thylea that I'm probably a part of that plan. So there must be something I need to do, and they need me to do. And so I'll keep pushing on. But I think there'll be almost even more of a resolve of there must be something truly important at the end, that this is the only way I can get there.
Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm not rolling hot tonight. I'm not.
Lyra, I'm just glad that you sent me that message before the session. That worked out perfectly. Just the curiosity killed the cat spell. Phenomenally written, well executed. Daphne, as you step up towards the tree and start investigating it, indeed the roots themselves. The weirdest sensation is that you hear what sounds like a high whine in the air. And as you approach, it's clearly coming from the tree and the roots in particular. As you stoop closer, that high whining noise turns into what sounds like a soul rumbling moan of pain. You step closer and you look up towards the tree, and you can see what seem like massive gashes, thousands upon this tree that now, as you get closer, seems like it stretches a mile into the sky. And as you see these thousands upon thousands upon thousands of scratch and breakage and tear marks upon it, you can see that blood is pouring out of them and then turns into the black sludge that ultimately covers everything around you. You see that there seems to be a connection between this bleeding tree and then just this ever-expanding slime, the slickness that covers everything around you. And then you feel a tug on your left shoulder. Darian, as everything crushes in, you want to hold on, you want to believe that there is a higher plan, but your body gives in. You desperately gasp for air, open up your mouth for a scream that is immediately just filled by fate strands pressing in on you. And then you feel a crushing sensation, as if you're being squeezed tight on both ends, and then suddenly that becomes even tighter around your back. You feel like your back is starting to almost snap under the strain and the pressure.
and then it stops as suddenly as it came. Suddenly, you find yourself standing upon a small island. You see beautiful, unbelievably perfect, gorgeous grass. I mean, it is so picturesque that it must have been taken from a painting and set upon the surface of this place. To your left, you suddenly hear a noise, and as you look towards it, you see what is a ram with a beautiful, perfect golden fleece upon it. Massive in size, easily something that you could ride. So massive. It almost dwarfs Rhonda, the wonderful rhinoceros, as it kind of like considers you. Its horns are red. Its eyes are gold. Its eyes are perfectly gold. Its fleece is perfectly gold as it kind of considers you. Suddenly, it seems to perk up and hear something and starts to bound away as behind it an even larger lion looks upon it. Golden mane, golden eyes, golden teeth, golden claws. It kind of considers you for a second. Cocks his head to the side, smells, and then seems to almost lose focus on where you are, turning back towards where the ram had just run off and bounds after. You look down upon your hands, and the strand is still there. As you're grasping it tightly in both hands, you see that it is connected and runs over to what seems like a massive tree growing out of the ground. You see it is beautifully covered with foliage and leaves, gently swaying with the slight wind that is blowing through it. And upon it you see multitudes of golden fruit, apples with perfect shapes and completely unmarred golden exteriors. And it seems that the strand takes you directly towards that tree.
I will follow the strand.
You would be better dead. Daphne, you feel the tug as you turn around and there's nothing. You swear something just grabbed you upon your shoulder and it's just gone. And you still feel that mournful moan emanating from the very tree's roots and bark.
I think going off the 18 wisdom saving throw, feeling frustrated hearing this voice, she's gonna just like yell out to basically nobody but herself. I'm absolutely useless if I'm dead from this self-pity. And she's gonna look at the tree, realize she can't cast any of her spells, but she does still have a Azamar thing, demigod thing she can do. I think that's what we're gonna have to do in this moment.
Tell us more.
It's not a lot, but it might be. I think she's like talking to the tree too at this point, or like whoever's on the other side. This isn't going to help a lot. I'm not a cleric or I can't heal like I used to, but I can. I think I can help. And then probably like as the bark is like maybe like really rough and she's beginning to like scratch her hands up on it and a little bit of that divine blood of hers is oozing out, she's going to use her healing hands is what it's called as opposed to her punching hands.
Punching hands, punching you. All right, as you.
How many hands does she have now? What's hooking up with this guy and doing to her?
My God, she has an extra hand every time they get together. Damn.
I'm just gonna take over Kentamane's job. Don't worry about it.
As your blood starts to run over the tree's bark, you suddenly feel what is an indescribable just flash of sensation across every neuron of your body.
Ooh.
You go ahead and roll me a perception check, please.
Okay. Yeah, the good rolls had to end at some point.
You
Solid
have the
8.
inspiration.
Yeah, we'll use it. We'll get it out of the way now, I guess.
Wow.
You did. You really did get it out of the way.
Classic.
You did.
I really did.
You really
That was a
did.
nat
You
one.
really did.
Yep.
A million sensations washed through your mind. I see a finger on the lip, so I'm waiting for
I'm
the resolution of that.
I can't remember if I picked it up, and now I have to check real quick. Sorcerers and their bullshit sorcery points.
Oh, magical guidance.
Yes.
I think you just get it
I think you
at
bumped
a
it.
certain level. Yeah.
When you make an ability check that fails, imagine a 1.
That is a fail. That is a. I mean, the 8
Yeah,
yes is a
cool.
failure.
Yeah. Can I reroll, please?
Sure thing.
Okay, I'll mark down the sorcery point. Thank you.
It's really helpful when you're trying to steal stuff.
I will take an 11. I will take an 11. It's better. Probably still not the best, but it's better.
An overwhelming force of sensation washes into your body. It's like the experience of a lifetime contained into a singular moment, except it's 100 lifetimes worth of information crammed into less than a split second. And you're just like, you see that kind of flash suddenly before you. And I will let you choose tarot card style.
Okay.
Imagine for a second, Clancy, that there are 3 tarot cards before you.
Tarot cards. Good.
One is of a sapling. One is of a sword. One is of a wanderer. And the last one is of death. Which do you choose?
The emo in me says death. I will go with the sapling. Actually.
Sapling. A single image burns itself into a cornea of what appears to be a visage of super-sized, vaguely humanoid creatures laughing with one another. This is like a perfect moment captured in the memory of a different creature. And as you look across, you see a multitude of these vaguely humanoid but giant-sized creatures. It's like if a giant was so large it used a mountain as its seat. And you seem to be, in this memory, one of these creatures looking upon the others. You can see them all laughing, jovially cheering to one another, massive amounts of what looks like wine perhaps kind of sloshing about, but it's frozen in a single moment with that 10 of, or 11 of yours. And you can see what seems to be about a dozen of these supermassive figures in a valley. It's almost like they're around a campfire, jovially laughing with one another, existing. What looks like juvenile giants of supermassive scale. Make me an insight check.
We're going with all the wisdom rolls tonight. Hey, 13. Okay.
You suddenly catch an emotion, which in this numbed state of yours is like a splotch of red splatter upon a perfectly white canvas. It so starkly stands out in its contrast to the rest of your emotions that it is nothing that you can ignore, and you realize in that moment the emotion that you feel with such a burning passion is utter love. And not just the love that you feel for your mother or your friends, but this is the love that you feel for Hephaestus. This is a love of deep romance and attraction, desire. It burns so brightly in that brief second, and you suddenly are brought back, and you can see that that little crack upon the tree that you try to put your healing hands on suddenly seems to have closed. And you can see what seems to be a little golden bauble of a light oscillate there. It's almost like there's a little bit of something kind of poking out there, kind of flickering with the wind, like a white light that is shining so starkly against this black bark.
Can I? It's. I just want to go and grab it. I just want to poke at something.
You go.
I'm not sure.
You touch it. Darian, you get close towards the tree. You get closer and closer towards the tree as you follow that. You hear the roar of the golden lion in the distance again, and you get very close to the tree as it seems to get larger and larger and larger the closer you step towards it. It is now supermassive, like a redwood towering over you, dwarfing you in your small mortal frame. And you step towards it and you see that the string seems to just directly go into the tree bark and just disappear. Like it is impossibly attached behind the bark.
Okay. I think I would look up at the sky and be like, we're doing this again! Because I had to go through the wall already. Can I take a moment to just study, like, this tree? Is there... Like, where it goes in, you said it just goes into the bark, but does it look like it's, like, in the crack in the bark? Like, if I was gonna, like, I don't want to ruin this tree, but I guess I'm just trying to figure out, like, all the animals are gold and giant. Like, what's so special about this tree?
Going to make me... All right, you get a choice of investigation, insight,
Okay.
or history.
Okay.
Or religion if you have it.
I'm pretty poor at most of those.
It's like, you don't need to
They're
rub
all-
it in. You guys have access to the wealth of
You know
nations.
what?
Come on.
But they're all not a strength. But I would say his insight. I'll do that.
His insight or her insight?
Her insight. One of the insights. Oh wait, my insight's good. I was looking at Daphne's sheet. I was like, damn, I'm +0 in all of these.
Ah.
I was like, wow,
I think I
I'm
just
really.
took psychic damage.
That's
was like-
vicious mockery? What just happened?
Well, I was looking and I was like, damn, I'm really +0 in all of these. I didn't think that was true, but okay, we're good.
What's up?
So I rolled a 20.
With a dirty 20. No, Tyler. With a dirty 20, you look about and you realize that this is something that reminds you of a story that Estrella had told you. She had made a journey to what you realize is this island. This is the island that you travel to if you follow the Golden Star. This is the Tree of Life, said to be the last vestige of the former glory of the goddess Thylea.
Okay. I'm going to, just because it worked with the wall, I'm going to see if my hand goes through the bark of this tree.
You put your hand against it, and it's very solid and very rough.
Okay. If I tug with all my strength on this fate string, because I know they're hardier than they look. I know I'm not a strong person, but I think it's just a matter of they brought me here. But how can I get what's on the other side of this string?
Go
So
to
I'm
make me an
gonna pull
athletics
as hard
check,
as I
please. Peace.
Please, athletics.
Peace.
Ooh, that's a
Okay.
13.
Daphne. You touch on this weird dangly piece of light, and as you kind of put your finger on, you suddenly realize that it moves and kind of gives way, and suddenly you like pull, and you realize you hold the end of a fate string in your fingers.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And suddenly it begins to pull. Go to make me an athletics check.
Oh Lord.
Oh, not acrobatics. I also get a +1.
Yes! Yes! I'm stronger than Daphne for once!
As you kind of wait, hold up. Let me actually read something really quick on your character sheet, because I think you actually get a bonus because of your subclass. Hang on.
Oh, Lord.
Tequila.
He means me, not Daphne, not the strong one. He means me.
Oh man, where is it? Going fast. Where you go? Oh, I can't find the thing I'm looking for. I will say you get to make yours with charisma though, because of your demigod background. So what's your charisma modifier?
Let me check. Quick.
Can it be higher? No, it cannot. That was a lot of wasted time. I apologize. That was on me. I didn't do the math really quick.
The feature is also technically strength saves and damage and attack rolls.
And so not the ability checks. Oh well. As you suddenly feel the string pull out of your fingers and towards the tree. What do you do?
Try to catch it again, or try to wrap it. Yeah.
Okay. Make me an initiative check.
Okay.
Just straight
I guess.
dexterity check if
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
The internal DC I had set for that was a 10. Daphne, you kind of fly towards it, trying to grab it as if quickly. It's like the vacuum, the cord that kind of like goes back, and it's kind of pulled in there and like tugs, and you realize something must be tugging on it, kind of rhythmically. You grab towards it and hold, and Darian, as you're kind of like pulling towards it, suddenly it stops. It gave way for a second, and then it stops with a tug.
Okay. All right. I don't know what's on the other side of this. I won't. Okay. I'm going to yell out. I'm going to yell something. I'm going to be like, just say, hello? See, like, I can I cast spells? Because I can cast Speak
Sure
of
thing.
Plants.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Plants. And I cast it on myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I'm gonna say, hello? See what happens.
Back in Hephaestus's demiplane, Brissa, Yanni, Lyra, Argenti, the Amazons, Leto are now all in Daphne's room, just going, "Where the fuck did they go? Yanni, is there anything you can do? I can't see her." And you can see that when he was flung back, he has burns on the front of his body. They're very mild. It's like a bad sunburn essentially, but Hephaestus got burned by whatever came off of Daphne. You guys have been woken up, brought into the room. Scylla is sniffing on the floor around. Lyra's drowning herself in the pool somewhere. What are you all doing?
The hell just happened?
Well, we tried to, and it kind of goes through it. And then she just disappeared. I was flung back. I don't know what happened, and I can't see her. She's not in... I can't see her. I can't.
What
You're staring at
triggered
her.
it?
You're supposed to get her.
What triggered the... whatever the hell happened?
I tried to flick my fingers to make her makeup stuff go away.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not makeup.
Well, we've been looking for a word, and we couldn't really think of anything better.
Shit. So you tried to, like, remove whatever's causing this, and this was the reaction.
He looks at his hands and his body. Yeah. He's bare-chested, by the way, currently.
So they basically tried to like break her oath, but it's like the bad oath, really, kind of not like the good oath.
So maybe whatever's affecting her is some kind of super powerful entity on par with a god,
Well,
not just depression.
to be fair, yesterday when Hephaestus tried to use his magic god powers, it also didn't work. So it may just be magic god powers don't work.
I mean, I don't know. I just want her to be safe. What did I do? What if I
I'll
did
go
something?
get.
What if
I'll
I,
go get
what if I make her
Darian.
disappear?
I'll go get Darian.
You go towards the door, you knock,
Um,
no response. You knock again, no response. You walk into the room. She's gone. The chakrams are laid out. You can see that she was clearly cleaning her chakrams. They're shiningly beautiful, laid out before a little central table in the room.
Chris will just like look at Yanni and be like, "Any ideas? Because I can hit something if you
don't-
want me to hit something, but
I don't know. I'm racking my brain. I don't.
I might want you to hit me. What did I do?
I mean, maybe are you like concentrating on something? I can hit you really quick."
Sure. He kind of like turns towards you for a whack.
Brissa will take a she would like debated taking out a glaive, but she will just punch him.
Bam! Oh, not a bad punch.
No,
His eye
no,
kind of scans the room. No sign of Daphne. Daphne, you suddenly hear a voice. It is like an echo of a whispered shout. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello?
Darian. Suddenly your awareness goes wide and you realize that this tree is infinitely more than just a fucking tree, and it seems to almost like its magical power seems to almost erupt out of all the thinner parts of the bark's crack, shining through. It's almost like an inner light shines through, and these like small like short beams of power emanating from it. And as you go like hello towards it, suddenly you hear a vaguely feminine voice, like a question posed through 13 layers of thick debris, going, "Hello."
Do I recognize it? I am perceptive.
You are perceptive, but
All right,
is-
you don't have to rub it in.
It is. You are no Darian. I mean, you're no Darian, thankfully. But as you hear that questioning, it seems feminine, but you can't quite place it.
Okay. I will, because I think it's the only way they can hear me. I will yell back, and I will say,
Geriatric.
"Are you hurt? Are you hurt? Like, I'm here to help."
Daphne.
Like, I don't know.
Are you hurt? I am here to help.
I mean, emotionally, but physically, I'm fine. Can I like tug at the string again?
Darian.
You think you're talking to this tree? Oh my god.
Tug.
Attach the cup to it, pulls it tight.
Hello?
I said tug, pull.
Darian, you hear that? I mean, physically, but emotionally, as this tree tells you, it's maybe having a little bit of a hard go emotionally in life.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I definitely think I'm just talking to this sentient tree. Okay. I'm so sorry to hear that, but can you want to talk about it? You want to talk about your problems?
And at this point, I will say you guys can just talk to each other, assuming you're talking to the respective version of the tree.
Okay.
I mean, can you actually help?
Wait, say that again. The echo is Bitch! Say that one more time.
Oh my god.
I don't think.
Not corner, Clancy.
Yeah, I know, I shrunk. Anyways, without interruptions, Echo. I don't know if you can help. You are a tree after all. It'd be nice to have somebody to talk, but I don't really want to be judged like I would be with the rest of the group.
This tree thinks you're a tree, Darian.
I genuinely was like, wait. I'm the tree. What? No, you're the tree. I think I'd be like, in the back of my mind, I'd be like, oh, so trees are dumb. Okay. They just think I'm a tree. Okay. Well, there's no judgment here. We all have problems, so sometimes just it helps to tell a stranger.
Sure. I suppose if this is what repenting is supposed to be, talking to a tree, I guess. What the fuck is happening with this fate string, by the way? Is it just chilling here?
Yep, it's just like the requests ends are just like in you guys' hands.
I think Darian would sit cross-legged now with the string. If she thinks she's just talking to this tree, she'd be like, I'm gonna get comfortable. Yeah. Like, leaning back against the tree, holding the string, like, I got 10 minutes of talking to this tree, let's go.
Meanwhile, Daphne has, like, this much, barely of string, so she has to stand and be like, alright.
Yeah.
It's like when you're talking to your loved one and you're, like, plugged into the wall, but it's a super short cord. Hey.
I think something happened. I'm really hateful after a fight with the demon, and it just keeps festering now, and I tortured an Amazon, and I think that's why I broke my oath, but I haven't been able to tell anybody about that because I feel really ashamed about it now. And I am like my father, and I really hate that because I can't look in the mirror without seeing him, and he's a real dick too.
Okay. Okay. You hear Darian say okay out loud, but internally I think Darian is starting to put some of the pieces together, because I think she's like, oh, Amazons, like, how would this tree know Amazons? And I think, like, she's slowly, like, broken oath and just being angry, and but she doesn't want to let on just yet. Okay.
She's gonna melt.
Well, yes. Well, it sounds like to me that you've had a really rough couple of, are we talking days, weeks, like a month?
How long has it been since the demon? Dude, has it been like a month?
You would ask that. It's been under a month. Well, actually, no, the demon happened a minute ago. Well,
just a minute. Exactly a minute.
Whoa. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, trippy. No, because it's definitely been more than a month, because that happened before we released 8.
That's right. So I would say a while, like in the last year, for sure.
But maybe I'll let you be the judge how recent that was.
I think it started about a year ago, and I just don't know who to go to. Mom's always busy, and I think I've taken enough from her. I mean, it's my fault she ended up getting divorced in the first place. And I have been trying to just be better, be useful in some ways, and I keep failing short, and I keep getting left behind by people, and I just don't. And I know that when we're done here, people are gonna go off and they're gonna do their own things, which they have every right to do, but I'm gonna be left again, and that's really scary. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Sorry, yeah, it's been happening for like a year now. Some of the things are more recent though.
Okay. Well, let's take that one at a time. Okay.
The best therapist ever, this tree. Let me tell you.
You're afraid of being left behind. But it sounds like you don't know what you want yet. When all of this is over, whatever that is, I tried to pretend to be a tree. Whatever that might be, you never said what you want. Like, it's okay to live a little bit of your life for other people. But at the end of the day, you need to be living your life for you. So, what do you want? What is it that, at the end of this journey that you're on, you want your future to be?
I want a family of my own. I saw the fate, the streams, different lives I could have led. And I had a son, and everything was so good until it wasn't, and I just want that peace to have somebody for a big table full of loved ones and family and laughter inside a house. I'm so tired.
I know you think I can't, but I really do feel that.
Trees get tired?
It's a lot of work holding up these branches all the time.
Darian, make me a deception check. This is the first time you've outright lied. And Daphne,
I believe
make me an
you.
insight check.
I know you can do it.
It's a 12! For a +1, that's not bad.
It's okay. It's okay. Daphne's insight, I think, is like a plus nothing.
She's
I mean,
35%
do I want to roll?
Sure.
Okay. Oh
Yeah.
I got it on 11. Oh my god.
It's hard out here being a tree, bitch. Let's go.
Oh, all right. I apologize. I guess I never thought about that. I just assumed it was a little easier. My bad.
Well, no, like it does sound like what you're going through is a lot worse than what I'm going through, but I don't see any reason why that can't be your future. I mean, everybody that's ever... I don't know if I want to lie again.
Do it. Once you start, you can't stop.
Yeah. Everyone that's always walked by me or come here has had struggles. Now, yours definitely sound like a lot, but you can overcome them. It sounds like you have a mother who loves you. You have friends that care for you. you have somebody special in your life who you want to be with when this is all over. Why can't that be your future? The only person getting in your way is you. You're muted. I think the cord's running low on battery.
Oh, I just whispered, well, that's rude.
I'm a tree.
I'm a tree. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment. That feels saying that I'm the only obstacle in my... I don't know what to do. Because I can grin, and I can bear it, and I can keep pushing. And this is where I'm at now. Is I have the party wasting their time coddling when we have so much more to worry about. And I don't know if maybe that's part of it. But I would rather get this all done and then work on myself, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think I'm becoming more of a nuisance to everybody by not.
Let me...
Wow, Yada, you really don't have to shake your head there. Sorry, I'm getting this tingling feeling.
Yeah. Let me put this to you. Whatever you're facing at the end of this journey, it sounds like it's going to be dangerous, and it's going to need everyone in this group to be focused. If you're not what you need to be, if you're not whole and who you want to be, then they're always going to be worried about you. You need to take this time to work on yourself. You need to tell them what you need. If they're coddling you, it's because they don't know what to say. Help them so they can help you.
Okay. I can try that. I can think of what I need them to say, and I'll tell them to say it.
Okay. I feel like it got a little misconstrued. So,
hi, and wisdom, and intelligence. What's up?
Yeah. I don't think that you need to push yourself anymore. I think you have friends that will meet you where you're at and help you along that journey. Grinning and bearing it gets you so far. Clearly it's gotten you this far, but it doesn't sound like you've been happy for a long time. And I don't know, but you seem really nice, and I want you to be happy. Yeah. I do think you should stop the torture, though. I do think that should kind of be like a off-the-table thing.
That was a one-time thing. I did feel kind of bad afterwards.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
But whatever happens, pick one or two people that you feel close enough to tell them that you're struggling. Or the whole group. I mean, rip the Band-Aid off. I don't know. But you can't keep doing this alone. What's your name again? We never really...
You don't know my name? I'm sorry, that sounds really... I think... Because Hephaestus sent me here, and I thought, like, this is all, like,
okay,
mental...
I thought it would be weird if I just said, like, Daphne. Like, I thought it'd be weird if I just, like,
you
called out your
are a
name.
magical tree.
Yeah. Like, I didn't want to scare you away. Like, that can be pretty overwhelming. Just all of a sudden, hi, Daphne, it's great to see you, but...
Are you Thylea? Is that who I'm referring? Is that who I'm? Do I need to make a? Do I need to? She'll like.
No,
Wow.
please don't. Please don't. That's... I don't want to be treated any different. I'm enjoying this conversation. It doesn't happen often.
Are you okay? Because you look off. And I tried to heal you, but yeah, things aren't looking great. You seemed really hurt and sounded really hurt for a bit there. Are you okay?
I mean, things are great on my end. Like, looks great over here. Does it not look so great for you?
Definitely. Make me a new insight check.
Gods.
Definitely. Something is
Oh,
funky. Something is not adding up. What do you mean over here? You're here with... Is this not... Are you not this... And you realize, wait, hold up. And part of that is as you kind of like wind the string, you kind of start to tug on it. Darian, you feel a little bit of a tug of the fade string.
Hey, don't pull on that.
I mean, fate streams are meant to be gathered and followed. Pulling it again. She'll like kind of try to wrap what she's been given around a couple more times and just really brace herself.
Darian,
Lord.
she's real pulling right now.
I guess I would, sensing that I don't want this conversation to go to waste, because I don't think that Daphne would have ever opened up had she known that it wasn't a tree.
That's true.
I think that Darian would know that it can't be this moment that Daphne knows, that it would be too much of a betrayal. So I think Darian would slowly let the string go, and she would just say, "It seems that you want our time to be up. It was wonderful speaking with you. And I hope that you know that I see so much love in your life." And I'm slowly letting the string go as she tugs, and the last thing I'd want to say to her is, the future you want can happen. Continue to fight for that. And I'll let the thread go.
Fight for that, fight for that, fight for that. And around the other side of the tree, Darian, you suddenly see a tall, slender woman step around. Her massive black horns curling around the side, her fawn-like ears going to the side, another set of horns to the side. As you see the nose ring with the chain kind of attaching to one of the ears, the multitudes of different trinkets and talismans attached to her horns, kind of walking towards you. You can see the multitude of tattoos kind of embedded in her skin. As she looks down upon you with these almost glowing orange eyes, she looks towards the fade string that is being pulled on more and more, takes her claw and just cuts it as if goes into the tree and disappears.
Random person dies. We don't know who.
Need you both to make Constitution saving throws with disadvantage.
Isn't it?
The fate Desdemona looks towards you with a small smile on her face. She nods, her eyes never leaving yours.
I thank her. Thank you. She needed this.
She nods. She puts her clawed hands onto the bark of the tree and looks up towards it. Not saying a word. The wind pushes this massive canopy, and it sounds like 1,000 rustling noises. There's a tranquility, a peace here. Another roar in the distance as Desdemona looks over her shoulder towards the sound and looks towards you. She nods and thinks. Lyra, you had just stepped into the room as you're looking around. It's like, fucking Darian is gone. God fucking damn it. You turn around as you hear the others down the hall kind of just saying all of their stuff. Suddenly there's some kind of a commotion as you suddenly hear just like a poof, 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 what sounds like a person just like falling into a floor. You turn around and suddenly there's Darian. Darian, you suddenly just felt yourself kind of falling backwards into the tree as you suddenly just like sunk into 1,000 different fate strands and then fell onto your back inside of Hephaestus's demiplane. Lyra, you look over. Darian, you look kind of like backwards and up towards Lyra as your eyes kind of just meet there. Lyra, you know what? Don't make me a perception check. I'll see if you caught the fate strings. Darian, you make me an insight check.
A 7.
Insight? 16.
Damn. Darian wants to have the truth, but man, she's going to be the queen of lies. Lyra, you have no idea that it was the fate strings that transported Darian. Darian, it is very clear on Lyra's face that she did not notice that the fate strings transported you back into this room.
Oh, good. You're okay. See, I came in, you were gone, and I was like, oh, Helios probably pulled her somewhere. But then I realized you left your chakrams here, and I was like, oh, there might actually be something wrong. And I was about to go tell everyone else that you were dead, but now you're here, so.
No, I'm fine. Yeah, I just, what's wrong? Why did you come looking for me?
Well, Daphne disappeared too. Hephaestus did a thing. I don't know. I was half asleep when I came into her room. Everyone was yelling. You're muted,
Okay.
David.
Speaking of yells, you hear thundering down the hallway. Hephaestus go, Lyra! Lyra, come here! She's back! Daphne.
Oh.
As you pulled the rest of the string in, you're just like holding this long, glowing golden lasso, kind of like string around your looped around your arm. As you kind of just hold it there for a second, you look up towards the tree, still looking so scarred, marred, and bleeding profusely, producing more of this black ichor. After that conversation, what do you think is going on, not just in your head, but what does she feel as suddenly you feel something break and open like a cracked egg inside of your heart?
Oh no, that's a weird sensation. I think taking the string that she has, if it's enough to like wrap around the tree, she gonna do so, and then still talking to the wise old tree. Give this a shot. If nothing else can be remembered. Excuse you. I can be remembered. I can be remembered for trying. And she will then like kind of do like a promise knot essentially of like very carefully tying it around and like clasping her hands and looking around going, how do I get out?
You suddenly see, stepping from behind the tree, the familiar slender form of a tall woman with a quartet of horns, a multitude of trinkets and piercings. Her glowing orange eyes consider you. You said it. Follow the string. And she kind of points with her clawed hands to the side, and you can see that there's almost like a sapling, a golden string kind of reaching up towards the sky, and it almost looks like a young tree with the strings kind of forming the different branches and the very, very slim stem.
Oh, these are just like the training days. Am I really gonna have to climb this whole thing? I mean, like, I can do it. I just...
It grows out of the ground next to the tree. I should
Oh,
say.
okay,
Sorry.
okay. I thought it was, like, from the sky. I was like, fuck, not Jim flashbacks of trying to pull up the rope. Okay. She's, like, gonna reach for the string, but then look back. What is it that you want out of all?
She just smiles, and as you are currently holding that strand, it pulls you in, and you suddenly are pulled into the ground. There's not even a scream that escapes, but suddenly, as you're pulled down, you're also pulled like into some other place, and you feel like you're pulled up as you kind of collapse like upwards out of the ground onto the chamber that you had just slept in previously, as Yanni, Brissa, Hephaestus, Leto, the Amazons all turn towards you. Ah! And Hephaestus is just like, I didn't fuck up! You're back! Did you do? Daphne! And he kind of looks towards you, and then it kind of like once over to that armoire that he, or not the armoire, kind of like the what do you call that place with the like mirror and like a little table next to it, and like the place where you can like
Vanity?
A vanity?
He grabs the vanity like it's just fucking a child's toy, picks it up, runs over towards you, holds it with two arms, and just to show you, as the pale skin is gone, the black ink seems to have remained, and you do see what seems to be a darkened eyeshadow around your eyes, your eyelids. You see that almost mascara-like your eyelashes are darker enhanced. There's that musky kind of like, or if that's the right term, like more shadowy kind of like quality to almost like a little bit of an emo makeup motif that is kind of going on. But as you look down towards your hands, the blackness has completely receded from your palms, your fingers, the back of your hands, but they have turned into what appear to be motifs of tattoos of trees. One on your left arm seems to be dead, with gnarled branches reaching out. The other one on your right arm is full, with branches full of life. It's a very simple silhouette motif of with the leaves and everything kind of growing out, and you have those two both on your forearms, kind of like on the inside.
So Daphne went from an emo to a hipster, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
What happened.
Look, it's a natural life.
There are a
You
couple
get
circle
depressed, you get a
tattoos.
new tattoo.
Yeah,
There's like a compass and
Yeah.
then one of those nautical stars.
Yeah,
a feather. Something's gonna be a feather.
The point of the little affinity symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really shitty depiction of her, or of the kid that she saw in that vision, kind of like tattooed on her
Oh
shoulder blade.
no! Oh no! No regret.
You gonna make Heffy start wearing a man bun so you match?
Yeah. He already has a man bud.
They both already.
What are you
does.
talking about?
Oh, that's true. I wasn't even thinking about her art.
He
does have a
pre-planned
man
it.
bun.
She said, "I'm gonna need him to have a man bun."
They're both bunnies. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey,
Nope.
hey, David.
No.
Listen, oh man. I don't know. Does that stand for something else? Did I just step into something? Is that a reference for something?
What?
What? Okay, good. My God, for a second I got really worried. Listen, Tyler sometimes educates me on the phrases, and there are some phrases that I will never want to have mentioned again. Thank you. But thank you for telling me anyway.
It's more fun for the rest of us if you don't tell him, Tyler.
That is true.
Lyra and Darian, you guys get into the room as you look, and people are certainly
Wait,
kind of like
wait. I have a question.
going back.
Before we join everyone else.
Rewind plays.
Because I am who I am and I like gossip. So I'm not like the smartest person, but do I need to roll something to connect the dots that Darian showed back up and then Hephaestus immediately yelled that Daphne was back here?
You rolled a 7 on perception. I will let you roll an insight check to kind of to connect the dots with your own string there.
15.
It is curious.
Okay, so before we leave, I just look at Darian and I go, okay, so what happened? And if you try to lie to me, I'll know.
He raises his punchy fist. Not the healy fist, sorry, her.
I will look at Lyra, and I don't necessarily want to lie. I just say, your patrons had a job for me, and I had to get Daphne back. I'll tell you more, but for right now, I don't want Daphne to know I was there.
Alright, I guess.
Yeah, I'll before Lyra leaves, I'll like quickly like grab her hands and like make very intense eye contact, and I'll be like, they wanted to help, and I think it was the steps Daphne needed to be her old self.
Did you guys like? You know what? I don't want to know.
Yeah. I'll tell you more later, but let's get through today.
Today literally just started.
I know, and
It's gonna be so difficult.
I know, but
What if we just all go back to bed?
I know you're sleepy, but I need you to pull it together. We need to go figure out what happened with Daphne. Okay, but you need to cover for me. I was here the whole time. I was here in the room.
Oh, well, that'll be easy.
Yeah.
Nobody knows when I'm lying to them anymore.
Yeah. That's true. That's very true. Let's go.
Okay, I do some, like, jumping jacks and, some squats just to make it look like I was running down the hallway, and then I just walk back into Daphne's room.
And I swear to God, Lyra's still full of shit all the time, and she thinks she's getting away with it.
You guys walk back in. Daphne, as everyone, it's like this moment where you're perfectly still and there's so much buzz and excitement around you, people touching you, and you kind of like almost automatically responding. But you have like an inner body experience where you hear the voice still. It doesn't matter what the tree said. They're still fawning, don't they? They're still there, and you're still the problem. But before, every time you heard that voice, there was a sinking sensation as if an anchor had been pulled from your heart, tugging with a heavy chain upon it. This time, there is that feeling, like a soft echo thereof. But this time, you sense hesitation. Almost like the tinge of a question rather than a statement. What do you tell yourself, Daphne?
I think, like, audibly, she does, like, take a deep breath, like a sharp breath in, hearing that damn voice. And, like, as she exhales, she's just gonna think, I know what it's like to be uncared for. Know the energy people can put in when they do not care for someone. And we're wasting a lot of time here by taking care of me. That has to mean something.
You feel the emotion churn, almost like a caged beast inside of your heart. You can feel sharp pain as it kind of like seems to stretch and push against the inside of the containment of your heart. And then it settles. And it's almost like a indignance. But then as it settles, for the first time in weeks, months, you feel an unleashing and like an uncoiling of tightness around your heart and your chest. And I'll let you make me a wisdom saving throw if you'd like. You can choose to fail, as Daphne, your body, after catching up with months and months of having to keep a lid on this, just begins to uncontrollably cry unless you choose to keep trying to fight against that, unless you just let it go.
Like everybody's in the room?
I mean, Lyra and Darian, of course, they're not there. You know, they have eggs to
No,
make.
of course not. What have they ever been there for me?
Wow. Okay.
I'm kidding.
Actually, let's leave. Let's
You know
go,
what?
actually.
I didn't even hear what she said, but I know she was talking shit. Let me tell you about what I said.
I think like she's gonna first try to resist and then remember the tree and like that promise. And that just breaks. Like she slumps her shoulders like she's tensing up trying to fight it, and then she just let's go. So yeah, lots of sub.
Darian, you come into the room just as you see everyone busying around Daphne and asking a question. She seems to just kind of like nod along or whatever, but her eyes are vacant, unfocused, staring at the ground. She's kind of just nodding along. And as you come around the corner, you see her eyes just kind of look up as she realizes, like half in a trance, that you and Lyra have just stepped into the room. And then she just breaks down crying.
I, without pausing, just keep walking and scoop her into a hug.
And that is where we're going to take a quick break. All right.
Surprise, we're fighting inner demons tonight.
Surprise, surprise. See you guys here soon. We lost Alina for a little bit there. Some stuff happening in our IRL. Send some good thoughts her way. Daphne gets scooped up. A million questions are asked. Daphne, how forthcoming are you about what actually happened?
I think she's gonna try to frame it that she spoke to Thylea, even though she's not too sure about that aspect, but it just sounds weird to say she talked to a tree. That's a little too embarrassing.
Hephaestus will comment about how that makes sense, looking down at his burns, and you realize that when he got flung back, absolutely got burned, which is insanity to think about him.
Yeah.
I've seen your face. He's like, I'm fine, it's all right. I'm just glad to have you back. Your mother kind of like has her arms crossed and just kind of looks at you, and you can see that there's a mix of concern and a little bit of a smile that are kind of like fighting for control over her facial expressions right now as she looks at you, and you also recognize that you are looking more normal again, or what you used to look like. As Hephaestus actually says, no, I'm glad that you're back. I think that we have something to discuss. I ended up speaking to my siblings.
Okay.
Definitely don't be mad, but Karpathos asked for an audience last night. While you were all relaxing, I figured I might as well go. I knew the risks. And he made a suggestion. My siblings are willing to distract the forces of Arisia so that we can take the ships out of the port. I can pose it to them in a way that will make sense as far as, well, a strategic move is concerned. But I don't want to agree to anything, ultimately, without all of you agreeing.
Okay. So you spoke to him alone?
I mean, your mother was there, Yanni?
We don't refer to her that way, but okay.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to be mad.
I just didn't want to interrupt. You were very clear that you didn't want to be around everyone. I wanted to give you and your family some time. I'm sorry.
I know. It's more of that I'm mad for your safety, because these people literally want to end all gods, not have gods around.
But then they would have had to contend with you. And nobody wants to stand in the wake of that tempest.
Alright, I'm not that scary.
His big eye looks towards Yanni. Yanni looks back towards his big eye, and they both just...
Yanni edges away a little bit. Like,
right,
I don't trust him. And I don't trust this plan. I think, yeah, it'd be great as a distraction, but I also think he's going to use it as an opportunity to get rid of as many of the divine as he can. Anybody else feeling like that too, or am I just extra paranoid?
I can't discount that possibility. But he's also smart enough to see the value in using what I'm sure he views as lesser gods to help deal with the greater threat of the Titans. If the Titans happen to take any of the gods out in the meantime, he might try to find a way to make that permanent. But I don't know that that's his plan is to use this intentionally to turn around and attack them. It could be, depending on how things go. But there's definitely a decent probability in my mind that he's just using them right now.
Which still doesn't sit right, but that's fair. Brissa, it looks
No,
like you were
agreed.
going to try to say something, but
No, he probably has something up his sleeve. So yes, I agree.
I guess. It does not sit right. We're gonna have all.
Do you have a better solution?
I mean, we can do what we did before, have only a couple gods come in and try to help. Maybe a more concentrated effort. Leave a few behind just in case. We need to keep our cities safe, right?
The hunter has agreed to the assault. The Sunfather, Skyfather. I get them confused now because of Lara. I think his ego is jumping at the chance to kill the Titan children. I would obviously also make myself available. The Fish Queen has said that if she attacked, then that would maybe draw too much attention to the ships, and I agree with her. The Maiden has no interest in fighting. The Sun Mother wants to protect the seat of our power. The Ghost Lord did not respond, and the Trickster said he has more important things to do as he was cleaning dirt from underneath his fingernails.
Fair enough.
Sounds
What
right.
exactly is it that Carpathos proposed to you all?
But we draw the Titans north of the city, challenge them, just to draw their eye away. So when you assault the port, it will certainly draw their eye, but they will be distracted by them.
In exchange.
We have a chance to kill the Titans. We have to pay
Okay.
nothing beyond, I guess, putting our lives at risk. But we come back. So, I guess this fight could last forever this way.
Do we risk bringing out the fire, the Promethean fire, to make sure that the Titans that go down stay down?
Some of the eyes in the room turn towards you, Lyra.
I think we have to, right? Like, we kind of, otherwise it is going to be infinite.
Does the fire... Sorry, you haven't talked to me much about this fire. I know what it was. I know that he held it. You have it, then. Yes. Safe.
Yep.
That might be a risk. If Feroz notices that you have the fire about, I don't think he would hesitate.
Try and take it back.
It's my concern.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Sorry, I apologize if you had mentioned him. Was he there as well?
You see him get a little bit uncomfortable and then nod.
And what was his thought?
He asked me that I use my manly wiles on you to have you take out the fire wherever you're hiding it and bring it to the field and have him take it from you.
Ah.
Which is why he reaches behind himself and out of like this large smithing bag, kind of like a pouch at his belt that is like fucking saddleback sized for you guys, pulls out what sounds like a rattling chain. He lifts it up and you can see that there are 4 manacles that are tied together in almost like a stickman figure pattern. A 5th one kind of like coming out of the bag last, and sets that in front of you all. It's certainly larger than like an average medium-sized humanoid could wear. People.
I was gonna say, shut up, Tyler.
That
Stop
What?
it. Nope.
You see carved along the outside of the manacles are giant runes, and those of you that can speak giant, if you're proficient, go and give me an Arcana check.
Oh
Yanni,
boy.
you can make me an Arcana check also.
Mm. 27.
These shackles have enchantments placed upon them that suppress immense magical powers. As far as you can tell without a proper identify, there's a lot of anti-magical properties contained within these abjurative runes. With a 27, you're pretty certain chains like these are just the perfect size for, say, a celestial, and could bind the creature. I would
you
not
get
be
those?
particularly popular with my siblings, but I took the liberty to craft these. They should hold him, at least for a while, and even if they hold him for longer, just long enough to keep us from killing each other. Maybe change his mind, or exile him, and create a better future for all.
Did he grow that arm back?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Maybe we don't have the time right now, but I do still have a certain troublesome spear. And now that I know what the Promethean fire looks like, could try to make it look like it.
I could do that. It'd take a little bit of my power today, but we could do that.
It is not that I don't doubt you. It is that this thing that I have made has already harmed somebody I care for. I shall like quickly look at Brissa and like look down in shame. I don't want it to affect any more people.
You want me to destroy it? I'll cast it into the fire.
I think like she tightens her fist a little bit.
Okay, no,
I'm
just
not-
an idea. We're just brainstorming.
No, I know. No, it's not against you. It's I still am holding on to a bit of a grudge, if I'm being honest.
Okay, against the
When it comes-
sphere.
Yeah, the demon that I use is in the sphere. It's
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you don't easily overcome Thylea's tears like that. They usually try to drag you into the depths.
Yes.
Thylea's tears? What?
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, hold on.
This is not
A
known.
little more detail, please.
Yeah.
What are you
Lore?
speaking about?
Lore?
This is not well known. Yes. The
Uh,
demons of the underworld. Have you lost your
They're formed from-
history, your
Yes,
stories?
much of it, much of the details on anything to do with Thylea and Kentamane are gone. We don't have access to any of that,
Oh.
or very little of it.
Oh, why didn't you say sooner? I could give you lessons. I don't know too much. I'm a little bit of a small history buff. There's some wars that I like to really learn about, how the tribes... Okay, not on topic.
I mean, I'm a history fan, so we can talk about that after we've dealt with all this
yes,
stuff. But
of course. I mean, the tears of Thylea. Everyone knows Thylea came here and she died, giving her life, give life to everything around. But as she cried into the sea, their tears burnt away the underworld, the nether sea, and the tears themselves crystallized and became the demons that we know today. I mean, they are of Thylea. Nobody knows this anymore.
I did not know that. That's fascinating and interesting.
It is known.
gonna have to circle back to like everything you know about Thylea
Sure.
and Mr. Monday
Usually
at
people
another
just-
point.
Oh,
No, I'd love to.
no, it's
Just-
okay.
No, don't give me that sense. No, stop.
It's okay. It's okay. I got really excited because people never want to know about history,
No,
and usually I have to like
we'd
keep
love to
this
know.
back and keep this in. And...
Just want to keep everybody. Maybe I actually do. I don't mind keeping them waiting anymore, but anyways, yeah, we're gonna have to circle back to that.
Sure.
Okay, so some of the gods are for it. Sounds like there's at least going to be 1 or 2 gods safe, or at least on standby.
Yes.
Carlos will be watching us,
Mm-hmm.
waiting for his opportunity to strike. Makes sense. How far are we going to take this with Carpathos and Helen?
Everyone turns towards Yanni.
I mean, my biggest concern right now is trying to not fight a war on 3 or 4 fronts.
That's fair.
So,
I hate Helen.
yeah, I
I
agree with you. Not a
want
fan.
her to truly die for what she has done. Not looking at Mom when she says that. I am fine using her help. I am fine even if... Because I do at least sympathize with the people of Eresia. I'm willing to negotiate with Carpathos later on. And perhaps getting rid of the Titans could be a good string, a good lead for us to follow.
I mean, it's something we wanted to do anyway, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like he's gonna be an all or none, but we can always, we can ask later on. But I really feel that he's just gonna be like, we agreed all or none. But I guess you never know.
No, I agree, but I just keep thinking about... You guys didn't watch, but I feel like we've let Sai down. We have let the people of Eresia down. And that feeling just keeps gnawing at me. Doesn't mean I owe Carpathos or Helen anything, but I do owe the people something. I don't know. We use them for now. Help Darian. Right. Then I guess we'll
agree.
see where we are from there.
Yeah.
Right, Bristol?
That-
Yanni?
I mean, I think that's fair. But so I guess I'm confused. So we're going to capture Mr. Angel Guy, and then we are going to use the fire? Because if we don't use the fire, the Titans are just going to come right back, right? So that's
Yeah.
Well, the Titans are going to fight us, so we
Yeah.
would
Right,
have to
that
wield
was
the
why I
weapon,
wasn't-
Which I
Yeah,
don't
that's why I
know is
wasn't sure if we were going to go that route.
Not a good idea. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can trust anyone but the hunter. I think everyone else might be at least neutral or leaning towards Pharaohs. And while I'm willing to, and he looks down at the dark manacles that he set on the table before you all, restrain him, I think the others would rather see a world where we protect him at the cost of you if we have to. I I think most don't want to see that happen, but there are at least a couple who might be not above that.
I can't
Jan?
remember. No, this is
Damon?
above table. I can't remember. Did Daphne tell us what she learned from the my god, my brain just
Moon
shut
Maiden?
down. Yes. About the whole, like, even though you didn't get all the details, the whole, like, you know, they're basically afraid of Pharos because he has some kind of power over them still, even without the fire or something.
I alluded to it before we got into the hot springs, I think, because we were being watched and I didn't want to give Moon Maiden away. So I guess. Oh shit! I should actually mention now and not be vague. Look back at up at Hephaestus. Moon Maiden mentioned something, and hopefully you're safe enough. Like, you are safe to answer this question or can answer this. I mean, no, it's a certain thing. You should be able to answer. Moon Maiden made it seem like there is something he is holding over you all. Like, he can take away your power. I think it's something that she had said.
What? No?
She feels... There... From what I remember of the conversation, I asked her what Pharos had over you all to make everybody so scared of him. I mean, you guys are gods now.
We
And
are.
she kind of alluded that he's kind of a god too, in a way.
I mean, he made us. I guess he's a god maker. And I don't want to see him dead. He gave us the means by which we could throw off the shackles. But I don't know about any means by which he can take away our divinity. But he has always been closer to father and mother. And you can see concern across his cyclopean eye. These fucks.
Oh?
Maybe you're right. Maybe he's conspiring with them to control the rest of us. There was something that Skyfather said that sounded like a threat.
What do you mean? What did he say?
After Pharos suggested that I use my manly figure on you for my charms, I didn't give an answer. I said that I would like to resolve the situation peaceably, which I mean. Skyfather insinuated that if I didn't step in line, there would be consequences. But, I mean, he is a god, I'm a god. What, we're going to fight ad nauseum? We're going to destroy each other's temples until nobody believes in each other and destroy Thylea in the process? This is stupid. I figured he would see that, and this was an empty threat. He was just trying to prove his male ego, and... But now... I don't know. What if there's more? What if the Skyfather knows about Pharos' ability to take away our divinity, and this was... Shit.
Okay. I think if there is a way for you to safely and secretly talk to the Moon Maiden, the more we can have on our side, the better.
I can bring her here.
I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea. I mean,
Okay.
do they have questions about you being gone from their radar? Are you gone from their radar?
I think so. That's what I intended
Fuck.
this place to be.
Yeah. Okay.
If we can bind him in these chains, I think whatever powers he has should be suppressed. These chains exist separate from my divinity at this point. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Long eyelashes and a single eye. Ow.
Oh god.
Ow. Okay,
That's the worst. Okay. Huh?
Would you still love me if I was the god? And he kind of looks at you with a little smirk.
Oh. Of course, I just hope all that aging didn't catch up to you in a blink.
Hey, I mean, what did
You
you
guys
put
can flip
that
that
in my
one.
head? Ugh.
I'm sorry.
What
I
if
just
that happens? Okay, I hope that does not.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope it doesn't either. I have been thinking about a lot of things of like, if I become a god and then not like it one day, can I just
Oh,
do I get old? I don't know. So
interesting. Can you ungod yourself? I could try it right now.
nope,
Probably
nope,
can't do that.
nope. Please no. Please no. I don't think you can get us out of here after. Okay. But of course. I mean, you're impressive, I'm not gonna lie, but you're also impressive for other reasons, so.
Oh, Skyfather did ask me to speak to Queen Brissa as well.
Oh?
In order to lend weight to the attack, they have requested that we could send maybe what the triremes are in Mitros on their way to Arisia to make it seem like a true invasion, like we are there to soften things up. Is that something that you'd be willing to command? I don't know how I feel about it. It is something he requested. I will be honest with you. If Skyfather wanted to smash the ships, he would have already done so.
I would rather not send my people to war so soon after. Yeah, I think there should.
It would be just a
the
show.
city just.
I should make that clear. They would not land. It is just to distract as much as possible.
But then the Titans can come down and sink my people's ships, and they could. I don't really, to be completely honest, I don't really trust all of I trust a few of you, and I don't think all of you could protect all of the ships against all the Titans, and so I imagine Skyfather be like, bunch of sinking ships, it's fine, right? They're dying, burning alive.
Honestly, if the whole reason we're doing this is to get the Sidonian/Arisian forces to help us fight Moxena, putting the forces we already have at risk to do that is kind of counterproductive.
Yeah, it just doesn't really make sense. I'm going to say no.
Good. Okay, good. That's settled. So what do I tell my brothers and sisters? You want me to talk to the maiden? What do you want me to say?
I mean, I'm just going to ask. Can you not just guard it up and just be like, oh, look at that! All these ships and forces are not in Arisia anymore, and they're here.
It will. Wait. Oh, get them? No. Yeah. There are limits to our capabilities. Something like that would be immediately counteracted by the Titans.
It seems like a lot of waste of time to get ships. I'm just going to send those ships all the way. It seems like a lot of unnecessary steps.
What
but
if
it's fine.
What if we use the lie that it's more of we don't want to, you, Brissa, don't want to send them to Cydonia because you want them to prepare for the assault on Temis? Could buy us a little bit of time, and then maybe later on you could say, these guys really aren't ready for Temis.
I mean, sure. I guess I'm just very confused, but
I am a god, but there are limits to what I can do. I heard Helios and Yanni talk about it. Sorry, Yanni. You guys mentioned the 8, and all of our senses tingle when somebody speaks about us, and we know who it is and what it is about, so, you know. Our divinity seems to be magnificent compared to the average mortal that I was before I ascended. Am I as powerful as Thylea was when she gave life to everything? I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it in Helios, and correct me if I'm wrong, Yanni, it seems like we are a different... a different hardness.
I think of it like tiers. Like there are
Yes.
from what I've learned, like Thylea and Kentamane, like I mean there could be something above them, but not that I've ever encountered. So they're like, you know, top of the food chain, power wise. And then like Sidon and Lutheria and their other direct kids were not as strong, like from a divine power perspective, but were still very strong. And then it got diluted at each level. And you guys, I can't say for sure because you're not like descended from them, but it seems like you're somewhere not as high as Sidon and Lutheria were. You might be a little more powerful than their kids. You might be on about the same level. You might even be a little bit below them. So I would say you're right around their level.
Yes.
I haven't witnessed you guys like clash with them directly to be able to be like, oh, clearly, you know, this way or that way. But I would wager you're probably somewhere in that ballpark, give or take.
Right.
And then there's the demi-hemi and semi-gods like Daphne here who, you know.
Semi-demi mini-god.
Yeah, I know. We're not really that impressive, all things considered. Thank you, Yanni.
Hey, you got a lot more divinity in your veins than I do.
Eh.
But
Yeah.
what's interesting about like Daphne and the rest of her half siblings and any cousins that we don't know about is like Pitor was never really a god. He was just like had godly energy on loan, but somehow even when he lost his, Daphne kept hers. Crazy.
This crazy. Alright, this is what I propose.
Yep.
We still do this. It sounds like we're willing to deal with these regions. No offense. As long as it takes. We need to defeat Moxena. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely.
If you want, I can just go and do that.
I think, I mean, I'm not sure why Darian's so spaced out at the moment, but I will speak for her.
I am a tree.
She wants to.
What?
She wants to cut her head off herself.
She nods.
And I think Brissa deserves a bit of her own justice as well.
For sure.
I will be racing her to the finish line for that one.
So here's my thought is, you know, Brissa, you've got both the long stabby thing and the great strength. So you run her through and hold her up, and then Darian can slice her head off. Like teamwork.
That works with me. I mean, I don't really care how, you know. I think we're... Yes, sure.
Sorry, I read a lot of myths and legends too, that where they paint all the pictures with words. So I kind of think this way.
Just be careful, please. I don't trust Carpathos to not have something up his sleeve. I'm sure he is also aware that the Titans will just come back. And I think he's got to be planning something to take care of that. And I just don't want you in the crossfire.
Do you have like an anti-undead thing, Yanni? You know, like I know like certain. Yeah, I know Australia used to be able to do that, but I don't know if there's any magic lupa stuff that can do that.
I don't have anything specific to undead. I mean, I have things that'll mess up anything within reason.
I mean,
But
Daphne's helmet is very good.
I don't know if it'll fit you though.
Uh-huh. It's the problem is more the centerpiece, kind of like right where.
No, yeah. Yeah.
have you ever thought, I mean, like you're a god. Give yourself 2 eyes. Binocular vision's awesome. Depth
Excuse
perception,
me. Listen,
fantastic.
we're not going to talk about binocular supremacy. This has been a topic of debate since the beginning of time. We are very sensitive to that. Listen, 1 eye is fine. Unbelievable.
And it's a lovely eye.
Thank you.
I pull something small and innocuous out of my robe and toss it at it. Catch!
Oh, honestly.
Darian, how was it being a tree for this long?
What I miss, guys? I feel like I was somewhere else. I was just in a different spot.
Well, I believe we have decided that we're going to distract the Titans out of Eresia. That is going to be me and the Hunter at least. Karpathos is going to aid in that. Meanwhile, you are going to help the troops get the ships from the dock that is quite a ways away. I should say, Eresia is landlocked overall. It does have a dock that is a few miles away from the proper city. If we can get there, it is connected by a river. If we can get you there, get Karpathos' troops out, you can assail Themis. We are concerned. Spheros grew his arms back. Also, apparently it's important that Thylea's tears turned into demons, and that is the source of the underworld, and the demons as we know. Daphne and Yanni think that's important, I guess. What else did I forget? Also, you were zoned out for a very long time. Did you like... I know some people sleep with their eyes open. It felt like that.
I feel like I missed a lot, and I'm so sorry. This is the second meeting that I've missed, and I feel really bad about it.
Wait a minute. Where
Yeah,
you
it's
have
the
here. Silas says.
Yeah.
Yeah, are
You
you
need
doing
to-
that thing again? The illusion thingy?
As
No,
you
I
touch your
swear.
You
eyes
need
there.
to keep the egg making to your own time, sister.
I swear this wasn't an egg making time. I was just reflecting on this morning, the dream I had this morning. That's all.
Oh, your dreams.
Yes,
Did it involve egg making? Silent giggles.
it did. It did.
Ew.
just to take the attention off. It did.
Wow, she holds her little
It
ears
did.
as she kind of like, no, there you go.
Sorry, I'm all blurry. Give me 1 second. Just
I do it! Jeez.
give me 1 second. Let me 1 second. Hold on.
It's like, when your eyes are quiet there, you kind of just like
It's
rub it
fine.
a little bit.
Sorry, I was just so zoned out. Even I was blurry to myself. It's weird.
Yeah, the reason it took us so long to get here is because Darian was still asleep when I found her.
Looks at Lyra. Okay.
Because she was dreaming about egg making.
Yes, thank you, Lyra, for reaffirming that I was dreaming about eggs.
How
Thank you.
did you know that she... You know what? Actually, no. Never mind.
She
I
talks
don't
in her
wanna-
sleep.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Great.
But back to important plan making.
Bring
Bring us back to- Okay.
All right,
So
and then you're going to take the ships, keep things safe, and then I think Yanni came up with a plan where Brissa runs Moxena through with a spear and holds her up, and you're going to chop her head off.
I like that part of the plan.
I think that was a proposition of a plan. I don't know. Brissa looks like she might not agree with that.
I think
it was
Brissa's just
best
like,
plan.
as long as she goes down and I get the help, I kind of feel like that's where Brissa's at.
We could ask Brissa. He looks.
That
towards
is
Brissa.
fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That Yanni has accurate. Yes.
So we're we're not killing the Titans because we don't want to use the fire.
Right.
I have a question about the fire. Like, you're a really good smith. Could you make more of it? Like, could you add it to my weapon? Could you add it to Daphne's weapon so that if any of us happen to kill a god, they stay down permanently?
I could try. I would have to look at the weapon for a while. It might take a bit. The thing is more powerful than anything I've ever made, so there's that.
There is one weapon you can study currently in your circle's possession.
Yes?
In order to get some information and buy some time, deal I made with the Moon Maiden. I have lended her Titan's Bane.
Okay.
You did what now?
That sounds like a
it's not
bad
like
thing.
we didn't really use it too much. Like, to be honest, like, it's really not that big of a loss. Like,
We just got it back.
You've
We
been
just
eating me
got
up.
it
I'm
back.
so sorry for keeping that secret. It was just the only. It bought us some time to not have pharaohs apparently.
What?
Lay more havoc. So that's I did what I did.
What is it with descendants of Balmetria treating that thing like it's a trinket? Come on.
It's not a trinket. It's
We just got it back.
well. Why weren't you using it, Lyra?
I don't
Yeah,
use
but-
weapons, Daphne, you know that.
but no one was using it. It was just gathering dust in Daphne's backpack. Let's be honest.
Thank you.
What type of what is it? Like a long sword, a great sword? Is it even a sword?
It's a pretty good
Like-
sword.
It was it was a longsword, I think.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just curious what I'm proficient in.
Yeah, it was a
I don't think we
longsword.
could use it. Yeah, no, it's fine.
You seem interested in it. You have your
To be fair,
tools.
didn't know it was on the table. Didn't know it was an option, but it's
Fair enough.
How dare you?
To be fair, you
We,
can't
we
shoulder.
also put a
How's
lot
your
of work
skin-
into your chakras,
Can't
so...
make so
I was gonna say,
clean.
you also
Why
can't
is there
throw
sack
it?
over your shoulder? Why are there
I
so
know.
many clickety clackety math dice in there?
it's the loot goblin in me.
Oh god.
If you throw it, it will just stay on the other side of the room, right?
I
So-
know. If
have
it
a
doesn't come
goblin
back, I have
musician
no
in you?
use for it. I have what?
A goblin musician in you?
Yes, it's a loot goblin.
What does that have to do with anything?
So there's
And
this.
isn't that uncomfortable?
No. If it gets me shiny trinket things, it's not.
Oh god. We're so off track here.
I know. I feel like I zoned in and things went real haywire. I could zone
Yeah.
back out if that'll get us
No,
back
no, no,
on
no.
track. Just start looking back up at the ceiling, pretending I'm not listening.
So how long would you think it would take you to replicate the fire then? Are we talking like days, or are we talking like months to years? Like you said, it would take you a while. A while.
Depends. I don't know.
Yeah, that's even if he could do it.
Do we think it's worth him looking at it and seeing?
I mean,
We hide it again afterward?
Well, that's the thing. Do we have a way to make it a gem again?
I mean, we're going to have to use it at some point, though, Lyra. Like, so keeping it in the gem is not.
I can. I mean, I don't have the spell ready right now, but I could sequester it inside the demiplane, which would make it near impossible to find.
Heavy question.
Okay, you can call me that. Go ahead.
Oh, we've all been
we have
calling you
been.
that. You didn't know that was...
Listen, yes, I've been paying attention, but I also wanted to give you my official okay with it because at first I was like, that's kind of disrespectful, but it's kind of cute, and I haven't really been called cute things by anyone except, and it's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
All right, that was a really long-winded way to say yes. So Heffy,
Don't be rude.
He rolls this one. Yes, that's
I
a
know-
very long-winded way of not saying anything.
Sorry, I was just thinking about how.
Making eggs again.
No, like how
What do you
if your
keep
eye gets
zoning
dry,
out,
or do you
imagining
have
these things?
Oh
just
my
one
god.
big giant eyelid?
All right, Lyra,
Anyways.
let's go.
Come on. Come on.
You'll get there. Take your time. This is how I roll my eye.
And then I started thinking about those manacles that you pulled out of nowhere. Anyways,
I can make more.
You see?
Stay focused. Stay focused,
Lyra.
Lyra.
You're begging
I'm
to
sorry.
get to the point.
I just woke up like 10 minutes ago.
Yes, they would probably
Clearly.
fit several of your boyfriends, but stay focused.
Oh God.
So I know we're not using the Promethean fire when we get to Cydonia, Aresia,
We'll call
Old
it
Aresia. Because we know Pharaohs will just try and take it. If we take it out, will he sense it? Does he like know where it's at? If it's
I don't know. But then again, I don't know how much I actually know about him.
Did you make a fake one?
Yes. We did discuss that. So
Darian, I
out
I
to
know
the
where you're
other
going with this, but having a fake one and the real one out, if he can sense the real one, kind of doesn't do anything for
I
us.
know. I only got as far as a fake one, and then I realized
I appreciate the input.
Love.
that's all I got.
Love the initiative.
I could use my abilities to make it feel like the real one. I mean, he would realize trying to use it that it is not the thing, so maybe there is a little bit of that wouldn't, but like maybe from a ways away it would seem like the thing. If that's what you want, like that I can make fairly quickly.
Well, no, I'm just thinking if we're gonna bring it out, so you can like make a new one or attach it to something that we already have. How long can you keep us here in the demi-plane? Because you can't get in here, right?
No, I mean, I don't think so.
Oh my god.
If he made them, sorry that I say it that way,
Sure.
if he created them, I would think he still has a little bit of power over them, even if it's not in this weapon.
Right.
I mean, I think this is, from what Yania said, this, and what you say, like, this is his place, so I don't think Pharaohs can get in here. So I think the fire would be safe in here, right? So if we kept the fire also in here for Heavy to work on it and see if he could transfer it to, all of our weapons, so that if we do, again, take something out, it's out permanently.
To be completely fair, I really don't know what kind of power level Theros falls under.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my second question. We need the Promethean fire specifically. Like, it was specifically we need this as one of the components to attain godhood. If we dismantle the Promethean fire, are we getting rid of the ability to make gods?
I mean, I think that would be a question for him, and hopefully we wouldn't be dismantling it. Hopefully we'd be more like, oh, hey, this is the part that takes the divine, spark out of it, right? I can
to a certain
replicate that
extent,
part.
It would be good to see how it was made.
So that is more what I'm thinking, right? It's more like, hey, like, I recognize this is how a divine spark is taken out. Now I can do this to Daphne's hammer.
You don't really know how smithing works.
I
do you?
don't
You
I don't
know-
have it ready right now, but I do have access to a spell that lets me learn some details about legendary type things. So
Okay.
I could try that tomorrow and see if it can give us any hints as to how it was made.
So today we fight, tomorrow we learn. The day after we craft.
Also,
At dawn we plan.
nice. Vulcan was attempting. I gotta recognize it. Vulcan. Okay. I'll just go. It's midnight. It's almost midnight. I'll go.
No.
Alright.
No, I just got here. I just tuned
No,
back in.
it's
You
my
can't go
turn to be
anywhere.
the tree.
Darian opens her arms for a hug.
Vulcan was attempting to make his own divine ripper when you were chained up. I don't know what he's done with his prototype. He was certainly working on it though. And we had our fight. So he seems to at least have some understanding of what needs to be done in order to make it.
I'm just saying it would be a good idea if we had 4 Divine Rippers versus 1.
Oh, totally.
And also, then we can... Yes, 4 versus 1 is better.
I'll be real with you, Brissa. I don't know if I can do this. It is something worth investigating. We will do this. But if I cannot do this, are you going to be okay?
I mean, I'm going to be perfectly fine. It's just...
Okay. I'll try my
I'm not
best.
going to cry over it. Yeah.
If we can't flip the Promethean fire, it's in the gem right now, right? Is it in a dimension or a gem? I genuinely don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes to both.
Yeah.
Okay. Lyra, do we have the ability to pull it out of the gem, or does it have to be you?
I think any of us can. It was just put into a gem to conceal it.
Okay.
I
Don't feel it.
haven't actually thought about it.
I assume that we would have to, attune to the weapon, though, to use it, right? So we would have to plan to use it. We couldn't just be like...
Right,
Middle
we can just
battle.
pop it out in the fight.
Yeah, it would. Yeah. Whoever would take it is the bait. You know that he's going to be going after you.
I mean, we could just kill Fellers beforehand, right?
Right, that's
Yeah.
also true. That's also true.
I mean, that's just my
we
vote,
did
right?
get really close, so...
But
he
he
just-
ran away. He's just going to keep running away.
Well, we
Listen.
just gotta stop him from running away.
We just
Oh.
have to go stop him from running away.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right.
you see Hephaestus kind of pulls up the chains. Oh, by the way, Darian, there is a set of 5 manacles all tied together in almost like a stickman figure, kind of like a heavy black chains. They all have giant runes upon them. Yanni confirmed that they are capable of likely suppressing very powerful magic and fits a large creature, like, let's say, an angel.
I guess Heavy
We
would need to
did
be
think that they were for Daphne first.
Oh, we thought they were for me.
Well, for Daphne to use on Heffy. That's
I
what
was
I was
thinking.
thinking.
It's weird. He's showing that off, but what a flex! Good job.
He pulled it out, and I was like, wow, Daphne's mom is still in the room.
I never thought that because it didn't have enough manacles for all his arms. But anyway,
Oh, well,
Oh,
didn't think
you're
that either,
right.
yeah.
it's the illusion of.
Maybe
okay,
it's
never
just
mind.
for his arms, and, we're done with this conversation.
I digress. That's great. We have these. Are we going to sneak them on?
Yeah, I guess. Are you okay if you just capture him and then bring him to us, and then we just kind of slit his throat? Is that okay with you? I mean, I think it's okay with all of
I
us.
don't want that. I do want to reiterate that. Pharaoh was in the dark and in the abyss for a long time. He gave us hope against Sidon. Without us, I don't know if you would have been able to defeat Sidon. I'm not saying that as disrespectful. I say this in an intention that we worked together to do this. I say this to say that we were chosen by Thylea's people thousands of years ago as their champions to bring an end to the rule of the Titans. I understand that you have carried forward a different fight, but I don't think that Ferros deserves to simply be executed because you disagree with him. Is this how you intend to rule, Thylea? Execute anyone that disagrees with you?
But I mean, he's done a little bit more than that.
What
Yeah,
has
I
he
think
done?
there's a little bit more.
What has he done?
He said he wanted
He's
to.
delusional. He thinks he's the only one who gets to decide what's right and what's wrong, who should be a god and who shouldn't.
And that is wrong. I agree with you. But has he killed people? Has he acted on this?
According to him, yeah.
What do you mean?
He's
killed his-
told
Where
us
do you
that
think
he's
the
killed
divine-
other gods.
Where do you think
He's
the divine
told us
sparks that
about this
created
too.
your...
A god who put thousands to the blade, sacrificing themselves in that god's holy war against other gods. It was Sidon in a different dressing. So, is that not what you did? Should I kill you where you stand right now because you dared stand up against a god and kill him?
I think he also said that he wanted to spread the glory of the Eight throughout the universe and make you guys the only pantheon and take the people of Thylea to war.
I don't want that. And
Okay, but that is what he wants.
then we need to show him kindness and change his mind. He was broken. Does he deserve death because he tried to do something better and lost his mind? I have seen the madness that you speak of, otherwise I would not help you. But simply killing anyone who does not agree with you, that is fascism.
I mean, it's
That is
not
what
a
Sidon's
decision
do.
made lightly.
Happy.
It's not that we disagree with him or he disagrees with us. It's that we see him as a threat to the peace of not just Thylea, but based on what he's told us, the entirety of existence everywhere.
We see that. And do we listen to the ramblings of a madman standing at the Ahura telling us about the end times, or do we help him so his mind can heal?
The difference is the madman in the Ahura doesn't actually have the power to attempt to follow through on what he's talking about.
Agreed, and he needs help that will require some force. He looks again towards the chains. I'm not saying that we are going to simply talk to him. I understand it will be more complicated, but it was you who attacked first.
Hey, I'm all in favor of, not killing anybody we don't have to. 100%.
I don't know if everyone agrees.
But I'm also a firm believer in prepare for the hardest thing you might have to do.
It sounds like you were planning on that first, though. That is what this conversation has been about. This is what the Queen has been speaking of.
Queen has her own approach to things.
If we can talk him down,
some of us may not. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say if we could talk him down, it's fine, right? But he seemed very stern. He seemed very Sidon-ish, right? Like, and I understand you have an affection for him because he made you a god and everything like that. And maybe you might have been, a little groomed by him, right? And so we can talk to him and we can see if what his intentions are. And if you want to try and exile him, we can. But
I have been groomed.
He made you a god, so it's kind of, it was a bit biased.
And Ferros has told us of the ties, the strings, the noose that hangs around each one of your necks, that the fates have been controlling you. You tell me about being groomed, and yet did you not sacrifice Sidon's spark to them?
Mostly to keep Ferros from getting it.
And it sounds like you were played well in that, were you not? Who was the one that told you to kill Ferros? Was it your own decision, or did the fates push you to that?
I think it was more like him saying that he wanted to kill everyone.
Yeah, it was kind of our decision.
Having people say they're going to help us and then immediately question side right before we're going to do it is getting really exhausting.
Peppy, can I ask you something?
Yes.
Okay. You said that you don't agree with what he wants to do.
Of course.
You don't want you don't want to be the only Pantheon.
No.
Has he heard that from you? Why haven't you told him that?
I have
What is
told
holding
him
you
that.
back?
I have said
And if-
that after Daphne told me that that was the concern that you all brought up, I told him I have no intention of trying to pacify some cosmos beyond Thylea. I became a champion of the people of Thylea. I want to remain here, and he said that that was fine. That he had no intention of doing that against our will. He did not want to leave the power to do the same in your hands, because he's worried that you're being used as puppets by the Fates.
And how many of the other gods feel the way you do?
I think at least 2 do. The Hunter and the Fish Queen. All 3 of us agree that we are tied to this land, to our people. I don't know about the others. I can imagine the Ghost Lord may feel similar. I don't know what the trickster thinks at any given time. And Sun and Sky are... well... they took to divinity a bit more quickly than the rest of us did. More easily. I don't
think-
want to muddy the plan. This is not... Lyra is right. I'm here to help you all out. I just don't want to simply kill Feroz, because he disagrees with the way we want to do things.
But I think that when we've let people live that have hurt us, and we try to forgive and forget, it always comes back to bite us.
And who have you tried that with?
I'm pretty sure the light helped Moxena. And look how that's
Senna, Sidon.
Literally everyone.
And those people will
Pharaohs.
get their judgment. Pharaohs trusted you. You sprung a trap on Pharaohs. Is this not incorrect? Or is this not correct?
Okay.
I'm very bad with my double negatives.
So when we make peace with Pharaohs and try and convince him to not be psychotic, and then he stabs us in the back like everyone else that's done that, then can we kill him?
Yes, because then he has done something that was wrong against you. That is how a law should work in a land. It is not just, he has offended me, he has hurt my feelings, and therefore I shall kill him. If I felt that way, how many people could I simply smash to a pulp?
We set him free, and he immediately, don't take this personally, unleashed you guys on the world, and some of you guys are a problem. Maybe not completely yet, but they're well on their way, those particular ones. And then immediately started talking about how he was going to kill all the gods in the universe and elevate the people that he thought should be there. And he was basically all but stating as fact that he was going to be in charge of all divinity everywhere. So, yeah, there was a little bit of, like, right out the gates.
Wait, yes.
Fast. If we go with your plan, using these manacles on and talking, can you, with 100% certainty, trust that he won't kill me if I wield the Promethean fire? Because we're gonna have to get him out, we're gonna have to bait him out somehow. How eager will he be to just kill me? We can go with it. We can try, and I'm fine with putting him in the chains. I see you shaking your head. Putting him in the chains. Because I trust that that will indeed suppress him. But if he is a lost cause, he's just going to keep being an issue. And personally, I don't think he'd live a happier life, a better life, chained for the rest of eternity. We can try it.
It was our group has tried to make peace numerous times. Right? You think we are bloodthirsty, and you think that we are just trying to kill everyone that we have come across. We tried to make peace with Sidon. We tried to make peace with tons and tons of people, and we have just been stabbed in the back over and over again. And we have learned our lesson to be cautious with people that say they want to conquer the world and spread their, freedom and their beliefs throughout. That is a pretty damning statement. I understand, you don't want to do that, and we can give him a shot, but if he doesn't want to comply, I agree with Daphne. He's already suffered, I don't know how long you guys were down there, very long time, inside of a belly of a beast, and that did not smell great. So, it would probably be easier and more merciful to kill him if he truly has lost his mind.
He looks at you, Daphne, and you can... No insight check. You realize he is not certain 100% that Ferris will not try to kill you to take that Promethean fire from you, right? And then he looks towards you, Brissa. Would you give him the chance to submit to the chains or to bind him before you kill him? To show... I want you to understand that you are right in what you say. I agree with what you say as much as it pains me, but I don't know if if I can stand to kill someone without trying. And if you do this, I will understand. I will. But would you try to prove that you are better than Sidon and Moxena and these dozens of people that stabbed you in the back? Would you do that? Would you prove that you will be a better ruler than Sidon and the others that preemptively killed and ruthlessly suppressed others?
I am willing to try, because you asked. First of all, look to the group. Are we all willing to try?
Always.
Of course.
He takes the chains and pushes him across the table towards you, Brissa. I mean, there was no real question about you having to be the one to attach them anyway. They're quite heavy. Well, nothing against you, my love, but...
No, I...
Points towards Brissa. Kind of does.
These are more for show. It's okay.
Oh, no, they're not.
My mother's in the room.
Oh, he blushes.
I mean, do you want me to call him and be like, "Hey, get in these chains, chains or else"?
No, chains or
else.
You want to tease him out? I can make a fake Promethean fire. He will approach you, and then you attach the chains to him.
I mean, we could do that. That is fine.
Very well then. I will tell Karpathos we will need an extra day. That should give Yanni time to sequester the weapon, as he has said. It will give me time to consider it at least enough that I can create a replica that should be passable enough. The assault will happen. I will let my brothers and sisters know to distract. Ferris will come. and he will come for whomever is wielding the Godmaker.
Okay.
I heard Yanni really wants to hold it.
I'm down.
YOLO!
I don't think I'm strong enough to lift it, but we'll see what happens.
So are we spending like another 24 hours in this demi-plane?
Apparently.
Could we bring more people here? Throw it out there.
Sure.
Are you really trying to ask for a certain somebody?
I mean, you got it.
Are there eggs? You didn't.
No, I was just.
Silent
just
just
wanna make
kind of
sure
like
we
appears
all
behind Darian going,
Yeah. Say, you wanted father time. You better. This is for you.
oh yeah, this is for me. This is not, this is for you.
Well, we should check in with people because we did
Sure.
only have it. How many? 24 hours, 48 hours of reprieve.
Oh, Valis might actually be worried.
Yeah, we should probably let them know that we're not dead.
Oh, sorry. No, I let them know. It's
Oh.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are they okay?
They're fine. They
Okay.
fucking Peter and Sky went at each other's throats for a moment, and
Oh,
he threw him into a pillar. And Peter is
Wait,
fine
wait.
now, but
wait, who threw? Oh,
You used too many pronouns.
Oh,
We don't know which he was in.
Skyfather threw Peter into a column. It collapsed a little bit on him, but he was okay. A little bit of healing magic from the priestesses. It was fine. It was great.
so they all actually met?
Yes. When you all left, Sky and Sun descended from the mount and spoke to the people of Mitros, reaffirming their belief that Brissa and the rest of the Light of Thylea are on the side of the Eight, and together we will defeat the Titans.
Yep. Okay.
They handed out food and, together with the maiden, restored much of the destruction in the city, finishing much of what Brissa had been doing in repairs. So everything is good. Everything is good. I know I don't talk about the good stuff enough. It's just like we only have so much time to talk about things, and I don't want to take too much time. And when I get excited about history, you tell me to, maybe reserve that for later. I get it. So I was just,
I mean, I'd want to hear more, but
No, it's okay.
I mean, now that we barely have time.
No, we've got glaives and chains, and that's more exciting than history.
How about that? Not with what we're dealing with. Important. So everyone's good. Vitor's fine.
Yeah.
Valis-
He and
Valis,
Sky
Kira.
probably are not good with each other, but it's
Well-
fine. It's fine. Yeah, Valus is good. Kyra giggled a little bit when Peter got thrown around, so that was interesting. I thought
That sounds right.
Eh.
She's a little easily entertained. We'll put it that way.
She does seem that way. It's like a funnier version of the maiden. Do not tell her I said that. Do not tell her I said that. Whew.
Yeah. And Kyra never got me magically drunk and had me strip down and dance around, so...
Yeah, the
Yeah.
maiden is a little bit bad
Yeah.
with consent. We tried to talk to her about it. It's not good.
Yeah. Not happy about that.
Yeah.
I had a good time.
I mean, I'm so happy you did. Sorry. Can't get the image out of my head of trying to wrestle the two of you to
It's
see the
just Yanni
maiden.
flying naked. Yay! It's good. Crowd surfing.
Ugh. God. Anyways, okay. So I guess we'll get to work. Can I help with?
Yes. Yes. Lyra, can you take us to the thing?
Oh, right.
Or bring it here. Whatever you want, of course.
No, it's fine.
Is it safe to make it?
I was
Become a
just thinking the
demiplane
same
with a
thing.
demiplane?
Demiplane in a
I
demiplane.
think so.
There's no like
You're connecting
IE
them for a
rule
second.
about that.
Yeah,
Just-
because you're not creating an extra dimensional space inside of the extra dimensional space, technically speaking. Listen, that has popped into my head before, and I've never felt cold-hearted enough to tell people they have to keep their bag of holding outside of a magnificent mansion before. It's fine.
Yeah.
Didn't we do that in one of our
We
other
did not.
We
No.
left it outside.
I think we.
You know what?
discussed It, but
If this is how it ends, this is how it ends. What episode is it? 117. just
all right, all right.
how it
Hold
ends.
Sorry,
on.
Jason, that was fun. Like,
Well, if it makes me
If you
feel any
can
better, now that
go-
we've been in this demiplane, I can also just go here whenever I want, and I just walk over to a wall and touch it and cast demiplane.
the
Okay.
fate strings separate and turn into a door.
It's getting all very weird to keep track of in my head.
Mhm.
Well, it only lasts for an hour, so
All right, well,
I just walk
I-
through.
Can I go in after Lyra? I want to see your demiplane. Is it just cool
No.
heffies?
No, this is the empty one.
Oh.
It's
Do you
like,
have
you know,
multiple?
when you dated a guy in college or something like that, you go back to his place, it's just a fucking mattress on the floor and like an
Oh.
overturned crate with like a TV that's like way too small. Just like right
How-
across.
And close
How
them.
functional. How functional.
It's a milk crate with a box sitting on top of it.
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
How minimalist of you.
Yeah, this is so not what I thought, Lyra. Unless this is like your second dimension. Like, do you have is this like your second home? Like your second dimension? You have a first dimension?
We'll never know because I keep having to go to this one, and I just walk over and grab the box. And
You grab
Walk
the box. You walk out back into the dimension and set it upon the table.
all right, there you go.
Happy walks over there, opens the thing, and there's nothing. The green gem is gone. Just thinking, I got you. As he kind of
Oh
pulls it
my
up, looking
God.
at the little crystal.
God damn it, Valis!
I know.
Don't use a
She
courier.
was nowhere near.
Oh my god. I thought that was going to be the cliffhanger you left us on. And I was going to just leave this desk right here.
Yeah.
No, he looks at it and is like, "Can you release it?"
I don't know.
Argenti goes,
You don't know how to get it out of the gem?
"Let me." As he kind of like,
Oh, God.
I grab it from
Floats over.
Not old
Absolutely
Argenti.
not. Absolutely not. I grab
There's
it.
like a mage hand that kind of like props up his shoulder a little bit.
I
like Jason.
push Argenti over.
Elder.
Elder We never got him that life alert. Damn it.
man.
I just look at it and I just think really hard. Open, uncrystal,
You pour the energy
Promethean fire.
in. There's a flash of green energy, and for a second you get that same feeling you've had every single time you've encountered. Oh my god! Holy shit!
I'm scared of what you can't remember.
Huh? What did you say, Damon?
Lutheria?
Lutheria. Holy shit! Like she has not been part of the main storyline for so long. Oh,
my God.
My brain just.
I knew a name. I knew a name that you didn't.
DM inspiration.
Thank you.
Wow. As Lutheria kind of like it just gives you that like little bit of a like your skin prickles up, your hair kind of stands on it, or your feathers stand on it a little bit, and then it settles away, and the green light elongates and becomes the weapon. You see the flames kind of lick across the end of the blade. Long haft is inset with what looks like thousands upon thousands of celestial runes circling around the thing that you're holding glaive by, Elena. My God.
Oh,
The shaft?
It's called a
The shaft?
half.
I will hold it out for Hephaestus and I will look at Daphne, and I will look back at Hephaestus, and I will say, if this doesn't work, and Pharos hurts any of them, I will personally make it my mission to snuff your spark.
Lyra.
Yes, I should be able to copy this, but I don't think... Oh, it will take some time to understand what this is even... These enchantments are magnificent. But a copy
would
that
expect
looks
so.
good enough I can do.
But like a transfer or like
I mean,
a
if
copy
we just
of
wanted to
enchantment.
look alike, I could do that with a spell. Like, that's not...
Brissa, you understand from what Heffy has said so far. This is not something transferable. It's not like an aspect that you can just like pull out and then put onto a different like yellow or like another legendary item like that. It doesn't seem to work like that in this one, weirdly.
Can you make more than one copy?
Like we
Yes.
all have a copy.
Like we all have a copy. Like he doesn't know.
Ferris just like bada-bam, bada-bam, bada-bam.
And jokes on him. The real one's not even there the
And
whole
you guys
time.
keep running through fucking doors, and they kind of lead in all the crazy things. So it's just
You better get
like
some
fucking
Scooby-Doo
demi
chase.
planes.
What if-
Yeah, it's like
that are,
Scooby-Doo.
connected to each other.
What if I put a modified blink
Same.
spell on it so that it just one of them just jumps between all of our hands, like just
Yeah.
bing, 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 bing.
Fucking
I love-
too.
I kind of love this.
So,
Hold up. I think we got an idea.
I know. I feel like this could work.
how confident are you, Hephaestus?
About what? Confident, yes.
About this whole thing, the whole Promethean fire thing.
I can make a copy that will let Pharaohs believe you're holding it until he can examine it further. I think that I can do. Copy the thing? I've never seen a weapon this magnificent. This is...
And we're staying here for another day. We're not going out and doing anything else.
You can do whatever you like.
I tell you,
I'm asking the rest of the group.
Hephaestus, could you maybe help me understand the enchantment enough to see if we can together figure out a way to at least temporarily duplicate it onto another weapon?
We can try.
But I look at everyone else. We're not planning on getting into a fight today.
No,
Today?
not today.
No.
I
Not
don't
planning
know.
on it.
Yeah.
All right. I walk up to Hephaestus, who... how tall is he? Am I like waist height? Am I like...
He is, I would say,
Really bad.
currently
Are
like
you?
more standard Geigen size, so like, yeah, maybe his waist.
Okay, I will fly up so I'm face to face with him.
It's like the gnome and Astarion. I'm just saying.
And I just go,
He
all
gets
right,
down on me.
I hope you've dealt with your trauma, and I will just facepalm him and cast Foresight on him.
You touch a god, trying to cast Foresight on him. And nothing happens. As he's like, well, what was that for?
Does it waste the spell?
It seems like your spell was prevented from working in the first place.
Oh my god. I don't want to say you're useless. I'll just fly down and cast it on Yanni.
And it works this time.
Why did you smack a
Yeah, that was not nice.
Well, I was trying to help, but apparently he's helpless.
What? What?
He puts up all his 6 cents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be 6 more reasons to blame you when this doesn't work. And I'll
Wow,
cast
what's-
Foresight on Yanni, and I'll walk back to my room.
Yanni,
I'll talk to
everything
her.
kind of explodes as you can suddenly see multiple futures kind of like in like echoes around you.
Oh, you forgot to ask him if he's dealt with his trauma. That's where we all fall apart.
All right.
No, it's more fun to not ask you guys before I do it.
Wow.
For the crafting side, do you mind if Daphne helps me first? The enchantment will come after that. Yanni, I will need you.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Thank you.
I already did it to Daphne, and that's not.
I would actually rather not. I need a bit of time.
Oh, you
Thanks.
don't want to help me? I
No.
really-
For foresight. No. For the foresight. I was
I will
not
say,
ready for
Lyra,
that.
that feels a little bit like a maiden move. Just to put that out there.
Weird, I didn't ask you.
Yeah, just like the maiden doesn't.
Lyra-
Oh no. All right.
Okay.
Separate corners. Separate
Yeah.
corners.
Let's. Lyra,
Lyra, maybe
I
you should go take
completely-
a nap.
Yeah,
look
you-
Honestly, though.
yeah.
Are you cranky?
Or
Do you need a nap?
eat something. You seem grumpy.
No, I'm not cranky. I'm just really excited to blame your boyfriend when we get backstabbed again.
Okay. You know what, Lyra? I have
Why
tea
you
to
don't
tell
blame me?
you. I have tea. We talked about tea. Let's go have tea.
That's weird.
I
All right,
just want to
Daphne,
see.
let's do this.
She'll real quick go up to her mom before leave. Give her hand a squeeze.
You do this on a regular basis?
Arguing, yes.
This is
Exhausting.
I mean, listen, it's exhausting when you're not, when you are part of it. For me, I'll be honest. This would be fun. This is a comedy that you watch, in the amphitheater. It's really fun to watch from the outside. I cannot imagine how exhausting that must be from the inside. This is why I never got into politics. This is ridiculous.
Relax.
Sounds like
Enjoy
you
your
can't do much
stay
else
here.
than that, though. Can you maybe ask your godly boyfriend to get me back to mine?
You wanna leave for Mitros?
A little bit. What am I going to do here? Twiddle my thumbs? Wait for you all to save the world? I don't know. I just... If this is the end times, one way or another, I would really like to spend it with the man I love.
I can get you back.
Okay. That'd be nice. If he's like, I'm right
Anybody
here.
else?
I can snap your back, but...
All right. I was just trying to save you some.
I was trying to save you a little bit of... I can do... This is not too much of a strain, but just...
Let us help out how we can. You are a god. You are all powerful. But
Oh my! Listen. Okay. If you do need to do
That's
this so
good.
you can feel good about yourselves, sure.
I don't know. I just feel like after that, Daphne needs to work on her flirting game a little because that was weird. That was uncomfortable.
I wasn't flirty. I just think
That was flirting? I'm so bad at
it
this.
wasn't.
Oh, okay,
I
good.
was-
That's how
I
I
was-
read it. So, okay, at least we're on the same wavelength.
All right. I'm just going to. I'll meet you at the forge. Mom, have fun with your guy,
Wow, you don't even remember his name, huh?
Davos.
You know what? Fine. I take it back. I am impressed. Thank you for actually remembering his name. That is nice.
Of course. Be nice if you had just told me outright that he was your boyfriend, not one of your many friends. It does explain why you couldn't
introduce you to people
kept
willy-nilly.
friends.
We were still figuring things out. We technically kind of still are, but it, you know,
Right,
it's,
yeah.
it's got pretty serious. I mean, he's moved in, so you know. Okay, listen, I was planning on telling you, but it's like there's so much happening. What am I going to tell you, huh? Okay, listen, you're not going to give me that eye.
Man.
I've given you that eye. This is my job giving you that eye. I am your mater. I am the one who put you into this world, pushed you out, made sure you didn't
Yes,
die, made
the
you
whole
strong.
thing.
You know, you don't
Yes,
know.
you
We're not
almost
going to play
died.
this game.
Oh god. Okay.
Growing up an orphan just feels better all the time.
I swear to any of the gods that will be left after this, Yanni. You are so right.
I wish everyone grew up an orphan.
That is confusing. Right. Be safe.
You too.
Stay out of trouble.
You too, I could say, but you're not going to do that, so...
Nope.
Yeah, so I'm not going to promise you that. You're not going to promise me that. How about we just promise each other we were going to try to stay alive and not make stupid decisions, huh?
Too late.
Yeah, I don't.
What is her problem? I mean, she's incredibly fun to
know.
watch. She's one of the main characters, like the antagonist, but like in a funny way in the play. But like she's laying that really thick. Is this like a character she plays? This is how she is. Sorry, I'm talking
Yes.
about you, Lyra.
Yes.
I like
Pretty
you.
fun.
You're kind of annoying, but like in a fun way.
Daphne's gonna turn around so Leto cannot see your face, but Lyra can. No. No.
I'm gonna fuck your mom.
I knew it.
In the ring? Don't you fucking dare! No.
You know, actually, are you heading to Mitros, Lotto? Cause I have something that I need to do in
Please take it
Mitros.
now. Take it now,
Actually-
not Lyra. Take.
Well, if some of us are going to Beachos, then I'll go too.
I should probably go check in with Pascal, and I think he's still in Mitros. So
I mean, yeah, whatever. As long as we get it done soon, are we going to keep talking about this, or can we just go?
Yeah, let's go.
yeah, let's go.
She's gonna grab her mom by the shoulders and like lock heads with her like they used to. Comes to Lyra. Just stick with Davos, okay? I love you.
What?
Give her a smooch on the forehead. Glare at
what?
Lyra more. No.
As Hephaestus just kind of giggles and kind of walks away. Darian, at some point you fill in Lyra fully on what happened with the tree situation?
I think when she and I are apart, I tell her. I don't tell her exactly what I said to Daphne, but I do tell her that I was brought by a fate string, and that I did speak to Daphne, and I explained that I never saw her, but we did talk through the fate string, and then when we were done, that is it Desdemona? Is that her name?
Mhm.
She showed up, and that there was an acknowledgement that she did this, and she was the orchestrator of all that. So I do share that, but I don't tell Lyra what Daphne told me, and I don't tell her what I said to Daphne.
Honestly, it makes sense. She probably realized that we needed better Daphne, because Mad Daphne wasn't really cutting it.
Yeah, it was fun for a while, but it got a little bit scary. So I'm glad that we have her back.
For the most part, it does
Yeah.
look like she's still got.
I'll take what I can get. Like, I think
And
we really...
Just threaten her boyfriend and tell her I was gonna fuck her mom.
Yeah, I think that was probably not the best, but I understand, if a parent presents themselves, you have to take that opportunity. I get it. So,
For a
I,
moment, Darian, you think, what about,
yeah.
that's just
Well,
a little bit of sad.
That's like sad, but also like, well, Lyra can't fuck her if she's the
that's true.
little dark humor, but yeah. But yeah,
Yes.
so I don't go into detail, but I just tell Lyra, and then I say, "Are you really going to go to Mitros? Is something on fire in your
Somebody,
bedroom?"
somebody disarming
I'm
a bomb
trying to
on-
figure out if my house
E?
is on fire. It's gone now, so I'm gonna assume no.
Okay. Are you really going to go to Mitros? Because I feel like if you go, I can go, but like if you're not going to go, I can't just go. Like that's bad.
I mean, I didn't really have a reason to go, but if I just sit here while we fucking do nothing, I might go insane.
Okay. So that's a yes? Is that a no?
Darian, I need you to get better at this.
I
I
can't.
really need you to get better at this.
You know what? We should stay. We're a team. We need to be here in case something goes wrong.
Are we worried that something's gonna go wrong with this genius plan?
Yes, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. If I say it 3 times, then it's real.
I don't think that's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
You forgot the mirror.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. So we're gonna stay. We can hang out here. You can nap. I'll go back to taking care of my equipment so we're ready to fight tomorrow. And then if they need us, they'll come find us.
Who's in Mitros right now?
Oh my.
I think it's everyone.
Yeah. I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Your boyfriend, my boyfriend.
I mean, he's not really a boyfriend. He's.
Shut up, Darian. He's your boyfriend.
We haven't talked about it, but okay. Listen, do you really want to go deal with... Aren't the 8 there right now? Do you really want to go deal with them?
I really want to deal with them now.
Are we talking about the harem or the pantheon?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I technically only have 4,
Rookie.
No.
right? And 2 of
Official,
them
we have
technically aren't a part of
2.
it yet. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 of them you've assigned to it, but they don't know that they're involved with it.
I think they know.
Oh.
And one of them said that he would probably crush me like that was a threat or like something that I wouldn't want, and I don't think he realizes that.
Oh god, so you're counting the other Minotaurs that don't want to talk to you even?
And here on the Discovery Channel, we are now looking at the largest predator hunting the minotaurs of Thylea. The camera pans to Lyra.
Yeah.
I will single-handedly repopulate the Minotaur population.
And with that, we pan over to the forge.
It's a bird minotaur?
Yeah. Birdman pig. As you...
Imagine Minotaurs, but they can fly.
Oh my god.
Arceus?
We pan towards it. There we see Hephaestus holding the Promethean fire. Daphne, you step up next to him as he kind of considers it, and he just kind of like... It's very clear that he considers the gravitas of this weapon in his hands as he looks over towards you and is just like... This weapon can do so much good. And it can destroy so much. My love, I don't know how to trust the rest of your friends. Yanni, Darian. I think I can trust to not do the wrong thing without thinking. Britza, Lyra, though, I feel like they've been so steeped in never-ending blood and betrayal that is all they see. Their paranoia clouds their eyes, and I can't really get a read on Argenti. He is old.
He keeps mentioning things about like dragons are better, so I'm nervous about him.
Make Thylea great again.
Oh god, no. Go back to sleep, old man.
Okay.
Someone put him down. Put him down.
He needs his rest. He's not feeling well. I don't know how Jan has kept the humor he has had with everything that this group has been through. Darian and I are relatively new to the group. Brissa and Lyra, though, they've seen and been through a lot. And I know Sun Goddess, Sun Mother.
No,
God,
I
Lyra's
just
really
call her-
gotten me on
I just
Sun.
call her son. It makes it easier.
Okay, Sun.
He's
yeah,
Sky.
yeah.
She's Sun. Easy.
Wonderful. Sun alluded to the fact that she had boasted, really, that she had looked into all of our lives and everything about us, but I don't think she truly got the aspects or the causes for why everybody is acting the way that they are. I don't think what Lyra has done today is honestly okay. I think she's also kind of upset about a lot of things and is just taking it out on everyone. She does have a right to be jaded, though, that this won't work. That this is just another plan that we've agreed to willy-nilly. Because it did ultimately, us agreeing peace with Sidon ended up being the cause for countless sirens being lost.
I have a plan that
Okay.
I would like to share with only you. I will make copies of this weapon. They will not have the same powers, but they will be indistinguishable. Especially to someone that is not you, my love.
Okay.
We will give a copy to Lyra instead of, and he kind of looks down at this one. Meanwhile, I will give you the power to summon this weapon anytime you see fit. Back into your hand. If you choose to give this to Lyra, to Brissa, then there will be the time to wield it yourself. But I do not trust them, not after what they have said. They treat me like someone that is like Carpathos, a stepping stone on their path to control. They dismiss my points. They let their paranoia and trauma control them. We cannot trust Thylea's future to that until they also had time to heal. And if they're unwilling to do that, then I do not want to give them the power to become the sole rulers of this world. I cannot in good faith, in good conscience do this. I hope you understand. I don't want to do this to betray them again, and I know it will seem like that. You will have the power. You are their family. So I will let you make that choice, ultimately. But I don't know if I can trust them with this power. A voice in
How
me
are you-
goes, he cannot.
Bitch, she cannot what? Not trust me, not trust them. Expand! Anyways. Whew.
How about this? Hold on to it at the very least until Pharos is secured. Not killed, but secured. I can exchange the weapons again. Lyra won't even know. I don't like this plan. It's not me. This feels like the trickster. I don't like doing this. I have a feeling that they're going to try to kill Pharos no matter what. They agreed in bad faith just to finally get me to stop being a roadblock in their plan.
This puts me in an incredibly uncomfortable position.
I know. I mean, talk me out of it. If you do not believe this is the best path, make me trust in them. Please.
As a player, I need to know if you guys agreed to this plan in good faith, or if it is just you guys agreed to get him to...
As a player, I agreed to it in good faith. It will give Pharos a talking chance of like, hey, like, what's up, right? And then we'll, like, are you actually bloodthirsty and killing, or did you just say that, like, or are you like actually just like a little nutso and you do need to die and you're the Joker, or whatever.
Oh, that's the question we're gonna do, and then when he laughs like the Joker does before he's gone to therapy, we're gonna snap him.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I mean,
Great.
obviously, I was very clear that I didn't think that this plan was going to work, anyways.
Mhm.
But I did say we're going to do it, and then he's going to betray us, and then we'll kill him after he backstabs us. That was what I agreed to.
Brissa was definitely sincere, yeah. You guys know that Brissa's a horrible liar. She's not a great idea.
Yeah, it's not
Like-
I'm gonna just kill him anyways. It's I already know that this isn't gonna work, and we're to have to kill him anyways.
And to be fair,
I mean-
this is an above table clarification too. Pharos agrees with you that. Oh, sorry. Hephaestus agrees with you that Pharos is
Well,
not going to just.
now we know that Hephaestus is Pharos.
That Pharos will not just talk, right? He gave you the chains to bind Pharos. His intention is to restrain him and give him time to heal. That is what Hephaestus wants. Hephaestus doesn't want to just try and talk it out. Like, he realizes that's why he looked at Daphne as like, no, he cannot promise. And he doesn't think that it's even likely that Pharos would listen to reason currently. He does want you all to capture him for sure.
Right.
Okay.
You know, I don't know what if he knows, but like throwing a person into a jail isn't really going to heal them too much in chains. But it's fine.
I mean, if I transform into a tree, we might have a chance, but there's only so much campaign we
right.
have.
That's
We
right.
just need to take him to the therapy tree. I'm telling you,
Therapy tree.
it'll do wonders.
Darian made the deal in the sense that like she's gonna follow what the group does. If the group decides they have him in chains and they're gonna kill him, like it's too much, she'll go along with it because she's looking at just one step closer to Moxena. So if putting him in chains makes Pharos go away is a problem, and we can breathe easier and turn back to problem at hand, she'll go with it.
Oh, while you were gone, by the way, Hephaestus did say, I can just go kill Moxena, and we told him no. Did we tell you that part?
Zoned out. I did not know that. I zoned out. I think when he said he could kill her, I was like, that's my whole arc. You can't take my arc.
That's
my arc.
basically what we said.
Yeah.
We basically were like, no, Darian wants to kill her.
Yeah, no.
It was in a line of Brissa just pretty much like, can you just like convenience like the shit out of these things so we can just not worry about that stuff?
Yeah. Well, I mean, could he just bring her here? Let's just do it here in this demi-plane. Let's just no. But yeah, so we can chain him up and then go from there.
But I just want to reiterate that I do think it's not going to work. Okay, you can do what you're going to
Great.
do.
Okay, cool. I unfortunately see your point. However, if we keep eating this cycle, faking each other out, going back on promise, trust will never grow. And I wouldn't even know where you would keep the actual item safe, where Pharos wouldn't be able to do something to you to get it, because quite personally, I am terrified if he finds out that you have hidden it from him. Because what the Moon Maiden has said is true. Festus, it would break me. That being said, I do think we need to trust the group. If this is something that you are worried about, I am fine with having the Promethean fire. I'm sure I can talk to Brissa and Lyra and just say, hey, here's the dupe, but please let me have the actual one. I'll keep it in the bag of holding. I don't know. I want to be transparent with them. And I don't think tricking them like this will help you, will help me, will help your cause. I do trust in you that Pharaohs can be helped. And I will... Because I will fight with the group on that notion.
His eye goes between both of yours.
Just pick an eye. It's okay, sweet.
Just look right here. Just stare at my nose. Just look right here.
Okay. Pick an eye. Pick an eye.
And Daphne, please roll me a blind persuasion roll with advantage.
Oh boy.
God, we're gonna kill your boyfriend.
No.
I'm gonna kill your boyfriend so fucking
No!
hard.
No! I don't like the way you said that. Okay. Blind persuasion roll with advantage. Did it
roll
roll
one more
with
time. It
persuasion?
didn't roll with advantage.
Ah, okay. Damn.
Clancy, I will be sending you a private message.
Okay.
God, he's gonna break up with her by text? That's awful.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just a message spell. It's not you, it's me.
He's like, so I spent like one day with your mom, and I just don't think there's a future for us at all. Now that I know what's coming.
I mean, it's better than like. So I spent one day with your mom.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And it turns out I'm just gonna skip straight to that. I'm just gonna go ahead and
Daphne's mom has got it going on.
God, I'm gonna kill your boyfriend and I'm gonna fuck your mom.
This cannot be a Greek tragedy.
Kill your boy, fuck your mom. This is Lyra.
You're tiptoeing that Greek tragedy line. Yeah.
How many parents do you
How
have
about we
in
do the
your...
tragedy from day one?
In my harem right now?
Yeah.
Done.
How many? So you have. So it's just the threat of it. You haven't actually done it. Okay. Have you threatened Helen yet?
I'm not into necrophilia.
Or a hag?
Well, I will if Desdemona offers.
The day goes by. Maybe some of you travel to Mitros for various activities.
Hey, what do you want me to roll to see if I can seduce Daphne's mom?
Get the fuck out.
Like a persuasion or...
No.
Make
Remember
a
sometimes.
seduction check opposed by Daphne's attack roll.
Yeah. You guys go through the motions, preparing yourselves. Maybe per se, you go back to coordinate things in Mitros. If there's anything in particular that you guys want to do during that time, send me a message about that stuff. Because the 24 hours pass, Carpathos' troops muster, the aid gather, and in the morning of the next day, everybody gets a long rest in. You meet on the fields outside of Eresia. You see that hovering in the air are the hunter and Hephaestus, kind of 20 feet above the troops as they're starting to muster and move onto Eresia. You can hear the horns and sounds of the different defending troops starting to muster as well. You can see Geigans that are scarred by what looks like lightning tattoos, kind of like moving through the troops. You can see a bunch of different kind of Fey folk moving through, having a little bit of that armor that is silver and blue, still harkening back to Sidonian roots. And hovering above them, you can see a quintet of titans hovering in the air. And as the two gods face down the 5 titans and their troops, Hephaestus' eye looks towards you, Daphne, and nods. You nod back towards him. And as the troops start rushing towards the city, Hephaestus and the hunter fly to flanking sides, the titans starting to follow them, splitting into a 3 and 2 pattern. One of the 3 suddenly stops and hangs back a little bit as 2 still fly towards Hephaestus' position, and that hovering figure in her flowing brown hair and her crown looks towards you. As you see Chelsea, her eyes meeting yours, and she does a motion like this.
I don't.
She's like,
Wait, is
"I'm
it the ring that
proposing to you?"
Is it the rings on our finger? Don't we wear a ring?
You sure do wear rings. The rings that prevent certain people from being able to maybe reach you, maybe see you.
Oh, I
She
forgot that they did that.
She wants to call us, but we have her blocked, so if you want to unblock her.
Well, to be fair, I don't think I ever put mine back on.
Ooh,
All right.
see.
Take that back then, since that is the retcon on that. Lyra, good to know also. Lyra, in your mind.
Yeah, because I took it off when we were in the Amazon tent.
Mm-hmm. And then you took it off
Mind.
again when you went to the tub. Sorry, David, sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. So yeah, I took it off twice. I don't know how that's physically possible, but you did it. Her eyes look at you, bearing into you those cerulean blue orbs. Her tall crown, her battle armor kind of flowing as you can see the titans starting to battle the gods off on the flanks. And her voice in your mind goes, "Did you kill her? Did you kill my mother?"
Oh, that's what you're worried? No.
Then where is she?
Girl, she went to go get milk and she never came back.
What?
She left.
What do you mean she left?
She voluntarily exiled herself. She left Thylea. She's not coming back.
She went through the Stargate. Not that one.
Right now, we
Yeah.
got to go out old to deal with it.
We,
We're tearing us into Starfighter, people.
we had a moment. We haven't had the chance to talk, but when we were killing your dad, we realized that he was poisoning her, and she was just not really in her right mind when she's been doing everything. So
The forces crash against each other in the background. You hear cracking of thunder as the titans battle the gods. You can see a massive arc of flame as 6 warhammers smack into a titan. There's an explosion as Thylea flies through the air, flung back by Hephaestus. For a second, Chelsea looks in that direction and then back towards you. So she's safe.
feeding her night something. I don't remember. Feels
what are you
like so
talking
long
about?
ago.
What are you talking about?
That the stuff that he was giving Lutheria.
Mm-hmm.
I think we did.
Night nectar.
Night nectar. I don't think we've talked to Chelsea since then.
I could have sworn we handed her the journal.
Oh, did we?
Sidon's diary was like, here. But keep going. Sorry.
I don't remember us ever talking to her afterwards.
As Chelsea
We did. We
goes.
talked.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I would say we talked to her during the battle with Sidon, and we tried to convince her during the battle. We never gave her the info,
right.
but we were in the middle of the fight, and we were like, "Your dad poisoned your mom." Like,
Right, and they didn't care. But then we had the heart-to-heart with Lutheria. Okay, back and continue. Action.
Chelsea cared to the extent that she fled the combat.
Yeah.
Right, she did leave.
Sorry.
That's true. She did leave.
And as she hovers there majestically above the combat, her eyes matching yours, Lyra, you guys all notice that Lyra seems to be staring at Chelsea, and Chelsea is staring at her. And you have been in enough mental conversations that you know that there's more to this than meets the eye. As Chelsea says in your mind, I don't want to rule anymore. I will help you. You swear to me that my mother lives, that what you said is true, that you have proof of this. And I will deliver my siblings to you, if you let me go, too.
I mean this with the utmost sincerity, which you know me, that's a lot. We did not do anything to her. I can't guarantee that wherever she's gone, she's still safe. I can't promise you that she's made it to wherever she decided to go, but we let her leave.
There's a cry of pain as you can see what seems to be an incredibly well-muscled and well-armored, with like a helmet covering her head, Titaness, a golden hair kind of flowing behind her as she's wielding what looks like a really wicked-looking, like a lightning javelin, throws it. It arcs and kind of pierces through Festus's left shoulder, pushing out, flying back into her hand as she's like on a chariot with what seem to be two rocks. Massive birds with lightning crackling across their feathers, kind of circling around and making another pass.
I have nothing.
I choose this. I choose this
That's
for once.
Yeah, I have nothing to prove that we didn't do it, other than the fact that she gave us back Valis and Pitor's souls. They are alive again in Mitros currently.
You can prove it to me. Will you allow me to see your thoughts, your memories?
Ooh. Okay, but you have to promise not to try and take over me, because literally, like, I kid you not, maybe 2 days ago made that same mistake.
She gives a look. You shouldn't. Okay, all right. I promise I'm not going to do that. I have no.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Flash of green in her eyes, and suddenly she's in, and you can feel her thoughts. Jesus Christ. You can feel her thoughts brushing into and around yours, and she delves into that moment of you learning about what happened, for Genti telling the story of you finding the journal.
She probably sees me seeing her having the conversation with Argenti, and then me also having a conversation when she was talking to David.
And she quickly pulls back, doesn't rummage around, doesn't probe into other aspects of your mind. You can see a single little streak of tear just kind of running down her cheek as she nods, looks up towards you, and then as Hephaestus is like, Thelyas has come back, he's kind of holding two of the arms, and it's just like headbutting him into the eye. There's like a little bit of bruising that kind of happens as the rocks both rake across Hephaestus's back. And Chelsea puts up her hand. As she does, the entire sky turns pitch black, churning like a massive tornado above those two. As Thelyos is like, I got him! Get him! Kind of like
booming his voice across the battlefield. Blue lightning gathers in her eyes as she looks up. Fuck you. As the lightning just goes down and tears Thylea in half. And that is where we're going to leave it for this week's session.
Is the chariot
Yay.
okay? Just,
Oh my god, you already have one. What are you going to do with two?
it's not here with me.
Oh,
It could have been a
my
chariot
God.
fight.
You could have asked for it. I mean, we could maybe make that part of it. Again,
No,
what you
no,
wanted to
I
do
don't
while
wanna-
you were in Mitrosa or not in
I
Mitrosa,
don't want to
whatever
fight
else,
with it.
You can. Why not? Have fun with it. Why not?
No,
have fun?
no.
Brissa gets to
I wanna
fly.
be on
Other
the
people can
ground with
fly
my
too.
friend.
Anyway, with that,
Oh my God.
thank you all so much for joining us tonight. It is an absolute pleasure to play with this stuff. I'm excited for some action next week when we are going to do more shenanigans and maybe have to do round 2 with Pharaohs. With that, thank you all so much for watching. We'll be on again next Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. Again, my name is DM David. These are the wonderful folks of the Light of Thylea. And I'll see you guys then.
Bye.